Zero growth. Rubbish. Rubbish, Peter. Rubbish. The Hyatt. D, good morning. M, good morning. Martin, good morning. Mona, good morning. Kwan, KJ, Peter. He has the dates. Nova. Josh. Chaos. Chaos, Josh. Jeff, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Dave. Marlo. Let's go. Stefan, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Makarov, what's this song called? Oh, I have no idea. Prada, good morning. Ghost, good morning. US, good morning. Nick, welcome by the way, Nick. I sent you the link at the bottom of the chat. Hopefully you clicked on the link, and that link should get you right to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Morning. Good morning. Joe, good morning. Drago, good morning. D, good morning. Doug, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Amando, good morning. Dan, let's go. Good morning. John, good morning. Olu, good morning. Let's go, D. Sharona, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Good morning, guys. Hey, yo. Happy Wednesday. What are we buying? Everything. Everything that moves. Everything that moves. D, we're here for you. We're here for you. Let us know if you need anything. Good morning, Pastor. And with the free bowl of soup. Dad, you see this rubbish from Jeff? Unbelievable. Jeff, don't worry. I will you can he hasn't left the house. Don't worry. I'm leaving in 5 minutes. Leaving in 5 minutes. Anyways, markets open in 5 minutes. Some of the I'm not sure I'm going to cover all these names here, but um, so some of these companies reported earnings like Uber and Chipotle and things like that. These are all names we've talked about already, so I'm just going to ignore these names unless we have questions, which I don't think we do. Either you're losing or you're winning. CCs, good morning. Uh, yeah, so I'm going to skip some of these names here. This was a surprise name, wasn't it? But it lost most of those gains. Some of those gains. Anyways, moving on. Pre-market movers this morning. We've talked about most of these names as we usually do, right? So, CELZ had some news this morning. That thing went from 50 cents all the way to almost $1.40, right? It's doing really well this morning. It's actually holding up quite well. So, if you're in Discord, you maybe took a part of this. So that's amazing. These guys had some news yesterday, right? It's a momentum name that we can pay attention to. QUBT had some news this morning, something about a contract with NASA to study the weather. HOTH had some news this morning as well. So, and then EVAX, right? So, we'll take a look at these names as the market opens and as the day goes on, right? So, if you have any questions, let me know and I'll take a look. The scarf, like you guys realize there's no scarf here, right? It's not. This is just the printing. Let's go RBI. Yeah, no. Josh has done a really good job with those with those calls. Good morning, Red. Good morning, Waka. Let's go. I don't know. I just wanted to. I'm not muted, Martin, so you could. I'm kidding. As well as I can roast. No, that's okay, Jeff. You can only be good at one thing, you know. Lucas, you're asking about an HOTH run. If you were in Discord, you wouldn't be asking about it because that thing moved already, and we talked about it right away. So now you're kind of late to the party, you know. You're hoping for a dipski at the open and then a rebound, right? So please be careful with these names at the open. That's an actual shirt. It's an actual shirt. What did you think it was? There is no scarf. Like, it's a shirt. Well, a lewd Canadian fashion. Rubbish. Is there a magic? No, you just like it's just like you just wear like black pants, Peter. Um. Anyways, we talked about this. I think maybe 2 days ago or yesterday. GNS announced this morning that um they're moving into AI as well. Anybody surprised? No, Hugh. I don't even know what that is. Um, anyway, so again, Genius Group announces AI educators, whatever, right? So they're moving into AI as well. Not that we kind of made fun of this yesterday after he had that meeting with one of those guys, right? We talked about them moving into AI, and they are, right? So the stock really isn't moving as much as you would expect it to, right? That's not. It's no longer a shiny object. It's old news now, isn't it? Check out the shirt. Are you on a cruise? No, I sitting on the damn chair. This is from Nigeria. Pizza, yes. Who's that Blaze guy? Unbelievable. Anyways, so we will let the market open and then go from there. So sales is actually looking really good into the open. There's resistance here at $1.40, right? We almost have a triple top here now at $1.40. So yeah, we're gonna need to break that 140 level, and then we should be good to go there. But that's a beautiful rally, isn't it? Right? So that thing came out 50 cents, boom, 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 right to $1, retraced to $1 and retested that level, and then boom, right? So that retest of $1 was really important there. To the 9 EMA and the VWAP, beautiful, right? And then a bounce, right to 140. So that looks really good. Sesh, good morning. Joshua, good morning. Grimes, good morning. Ivan, good morning. Sunny, I want one of those for the casino. You do? One of those for the casinos. So again, that thing needs to clear that level at $1.40. So if you're holding that, just be aware of that. And make sure you have a tight stop loss in case we start dipping at the open here. The market is officially open, right? CELZ would be the top name there to watch this morning, and then we're kind of paying attention to HOTH. Um, yeah. Anyway, CELZ is number one here, and it's pushing for new highs, and then Dipski, right? So that's another top. It's hit that 140 and then backed off, right? So yeah, be careful with CELZ at $1.40. DJ, good morning. Is modeling it. Yeah, that's the Hot Trades merch exclusives. Huge. It's never been used. What about his heads? Oh my goodness. Hector, good morning, good morning, good morning. Pizza will roast you so bad, and you will. That's a Peter. You should be. There needs to be like a roasting competition or something. Peter would win. Good morning, Maddie. Ciao, Bob. Good morning. Alrighty. So nothing really setting up here at the open that I can see for now. The S&P selling off again from that 116 level, 115, 116. Surprise, right? So we kind of look very similar to what happened last time, right? That whole like struggle bus at 416 and then eventually crash. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, no, Josh has a long run as well in his long term portfolio, I think. You're holding LITX. If you could put in the right ticker symbol, Jeff, that would help. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond is red. Surprise, and that's the problem, right? Every stock we've seen so far announced closing of an offering has done well, except for Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond had a nice little rally and then crashed. Why? Because it's a rubbish company, right? It's rubbish, right? So we shall see what happens with that whole thing there. Edible, what's Edible doing? EDBL. That's another name we wanted to pay attention to today. What is it doing? It's the 470. Yeah, not really doing much here, is it? That thing dipped to 465. Yep. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, they need to announce the closing of the offering. I think it's supposed to be. So what happened was Um, looks like they had more interest in the offering, so the ops sized the offering, right? So, okay, no, actually, that was this morning. This article here was from 12 minutes ago. Announces a closing of upsized of. Oh no, they messed it up. Supposed to announce this stuff after hours, not on a random morning like that. Hmm, interesting. Not sure how that whole thing's gonna react. Anyways, PRFX is hitting new highs here into the open, so that's nice to see. Um, let's see if we can break above 80 cents and actually consolidate above that level. GNS looks okay there. CELZ still needs to break above for $1.40. MSGM is moving. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. Thank you. Was posted in trying to get to $1. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $1. I will pull it up here. See if I can get rid of something. Yeah, so that's edible. Edible is struggling there now. Yeah, it's because they messed that up. Right. So they messed the closing of the offering. That's pretty annoying, isn't it? That's pretty annoying. The way they've done that closing there, Vince. That thing had some fun after hours yesterday. Maybe we should have ran. We should have sold and ran. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss, and you should be right. Just make sure you're ready to run there. They just had to screw that up. Like it's simple. If you're gonna close an offering, just do it when everybody else is doing it. Don't like pick a random time and say, "Hey guys, into the open. Let's close the offering." Unbelievable. So we'll see what happens with that stonk, and then go from there. See what happens. Has recovered in the next small position, Jeff. Okay, I'll take a look. Salmon, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. BBAI, interesting. 1 second. Anyways, na 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 na. Na, 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 na. That's the S&P, by the way. I have a feeling SPY is gonna go test that 416, 415 level again this morning, and then we'll see what happens. Uh, um, that's your favorite stock, by the way, Jimmy. CLNV. Green, slightly green this morning, so that's not too bad. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't really see a setup that I like yet. Nothing that I like yet here, right? So we're just again still just consolidating here for CELZ, right? So we need to stay above $1.20 for the stock and break 140, and then boom, we should get some nice momentum. So we'll see. And HOTH still just consolidating here, not really doing much, right? The one stock that's actually doing really well this morning is PRFX, but it still needs to clear that 80 cent level. Did anyone get into that? Right, so that thing needs to clear that 80 cent level there, and if it can, then okay, cool, fine, boom booms. And GNS really not reacting well to the news they had this morning. So BBAI, let me pull up BBAI. So BBAI had some news last night. Um, or was it this morning? Last night, I think, right? So yeah, there's a lot of resistance at 560 here, right, Hector? So we shall see if they can break above that level. Again, like these stocks are not going anywhere. We're gonna have we're gonna have rallies, we're gonna have dips on these things, but I think in the long run, these things are gonna continue to move, especially with like AI being such a big factor. Google had an event this morning. I don't know if anyone was watching it. So just talking about their AI product, right? So in competition to Chat GPT, right? So new highs here, by the way, for PRFX, right? Still needs to close above 80 cents, but it looks better. It looks better. Stupid, Peter. Unbelievable. They had one job, Peter. One job. Announce it at the proper time. It was meh. Yeah, Clement, you watched it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I don't know. At this point, it's just how like like it's a cool it's a cool product, and a lot of these features will be really good in the future. But sometimes as investors or like just retail, we will like overhype some of these things in the short term, and just inflate them, and then people end up losing monies, right? So yeah, and again, these stocks will be nice, but just be careful. Anyways, we're testing $1.20 here, and there goes sales $1.20. In that, unless you are right on the strike, your long short options will bottom because of the wash. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, same thing with those snap options, right? So even though snap was dipping quite a bit, those puts were still red the following day, and that's pretty annoying, right? Awin is pushing. Okay. Weren't you making fun of Awin yesterday, Jeff? And that thing came back this morning to it's off 14%. Yep. What's the volume though? Is that the volume 1.6 million? That seems a little bit fishy. Yeah, there you go. It's new highs, 21% there, Jeff. 21. That thing was at $2. $2 at the lowest. $2. My goodness. And halted. ICU had some news this morning. Something about yeah, it's up 2%. Yeah, right. So it's halted. Like M said there. Yeah, they had some news this morning. That news is posted in Discord. Something about they can move into the next phase of the study, FDA, something like that. Right. So yeah, had a nice dip. Right. The volume isn't the best yet, but it's too early. So we'll see. ICU halted from $4.30 to 4.75. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, hey, most of these names again, that's BBAI. Lots of resistance at $5.60, and it's dipping. So watch for support at that opening price ish there at 5.30, right? Same thing with PRFX. That thing found resistance again at 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 cents, and then dip scheme, right? So yeah, I was at okay, you were right. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, there goes the S&P with a nice bounce, right? So yep, surprise, spy. Mm-mm. Anyone buy calls this morning, Joe? Calls, puts, and edible. Not really doing anything here, right? So we shall see if this thing can find support somewhere and then curl, so we can kind of have a base to look at, and then say, you know what, don't go below that level, right? So that thing is yeah, those guys they messed it up, ruined it is what they did here. ICU still halted there. What's the float on ICU? ICU has a 2.5 million share float. Okay, that's not bad. HOTH, Shayla, is the unless that's another ticker. Can you have a look at GOVX breakout level? Okay, sounds good. Sure. So GOVX had some news this morning, right? That thing still needs to clear a dollar. Right? Your breakout level might be at 96 cents to a dollar there. It's really not doing much with that news, is it? No, it's not. Right? So in terms of breakouts, not quite yet. That thing has a double top, triple top. Yeah, triple top at 96 cents. So if that thing can clear 96 cents, that might be a level. Right? So the news came out at some point yesterday, Hugh. This one here. So yeah, yesterday, right? So announces extension to meet the Nasdaq minimum bid price requirement. So it wasn't like anything massive, but then it's been gaining a lot of momentum just off that, right? So nothing huge, but this is the second day it's moving like that, right? Anyways, BBAI also rebounding now, right? So still needs to break above that 560 level, and Michelle is happy. Let me take a look at CVNA as well. CVNA, that thing's back to $14. Beautiful. Huh, nice. Interesting. This is maybe this is the future of maybe that's the future of I'm just what's the float on? Yeah, that's the difference though. The float on CVNA is less than 100 million. So Bed Bath and Beyond is not going to be like that, is it? Yeah, boy. Travis, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, show me the range. Let's go. Sam, I know you joined Discord last night. I don't think you emailed me for a link though. Don't think you emailed me for a link, so I will get you a link to join Discord right now. And then, uh, la 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 la. See the. One second. And there goes CVNA. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so again, Sam, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link at the very bottom. That link would take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Tesla at 200. Tesla is at 200. Good morning. How's sales looking now? Good, better? Are you in sales? Let me know if you're in sales. And I'll take a look. Nah. Oh, yeah, the S&P. Tesla. No, wait, Tesla's at 200? Tesla is at 200. Oh my god. 415 puts 415 is what you're looking for? Okay, nice. Tesla is at 200? Wow. Uh she sell herself? Why she no buy? I don't know. But you're trying to get into that stock. Well, it needs to consolidate, right? So maybe a retest to a dollar or curl somewhere. It doesn't look like it's curling yet, right? So that's kind of what you're looking for, right? So it needs to curl somewhere, anywhere, right? So not quite doing that yet. Tesla broke above 200s, guys, just like that. Tesla said, "Hey guys, remember that 200 level? Yeah, it's gone." Oh my goodness, Tesla. AI is up 10%, Dan. Yeah, these AI names look good today. AI names look good today. That's BBAI, by the way, broke above that 560 level, right? Next resistance here. Push it. Let me take a look at sound. What's sound doing here? Sound is also up 7%. So again, looks good. FOXO. What does FOXO look like here? FOXO's up 7% as well, and then AI is up 10%, right? So, which is only fair, the leader in the space, right? So again, these things will dip and most likely keep going. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, lots of movers today. Yeah, yeah, most of these AI names, right? So Google's. Wow. Vrax and GFAI. Yeah, no, GFAI should be another name to look at. Especially again, it's these are all AI names moving, right? So my goodness, Tesla is up 100% from that 100 test. That's beautiful. If you took some Tesla close to $100, you're very happy. You're very very happy. So congratulations. Um, that thing is just hitting highs on highs on highs. Tesla looks extremely strong, stronger than the S&P this morning, and it just wants to keep going and going and going. Na 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 na. And na, 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 na. Oh, then you some Microsofts 350s. That's beautiful. They're up 300% on those calls. That's amazing. And you got some CVNAs 210s. Okay, sounds good. 1450. Okay, nice. Very nice. I like it. What am I looking at for Bed Bath and Beyond? Let me know. What's your question? I know you're holding the stock. I know you're holding the stock. I'm not sure what to tell you though. I really don't know what to tell you for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So it's the same story. I don't like it below $3. I do not like Bed Bath and Beyond below $3. Um, right. So again, you want to be very careful with the name. Let me pull up Bed Bath and Beyond. BBBY. Yeah, there it goes. Right. So like Bed Bath and Beyond is a rubbish company. It's yeah. Um, that thing was about $3 and then it broke below $3, right? So they had some news last night and the thing said pop, 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 right? And then crashed. Bed Bath and Beyond has a lot of problems. We'll be on that $2 soon, Robert. Yeah, exactly. So like that thing has a lot of problems. Um, again, this was a name that was no diamond hands, right? Like if you're diamond handing a position like that, you're asking for trouble. Good morning, Kelly. Let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go, Kelly. And yeah, there goes Tesla. That's beautiful. And CELZ is trying to hold off a dollar 15 there. So um, I would like a double bottom though on one of these charts here. They're all still trending lower, so kind of need to find support first. Nah, nah, nah. BTAI. Okay, I was wondering. Beyond problems, Jim, is what they have. Tesh says Bed Bath and Beyond can suck it. Like they have problems. So again, if you're diamond handing, if you're holding a position like that, Be very careful, right? So be very, very careful. Will I make monies? Yes, you will, Sash. Yes, you will. If you smash the like, you will make monies. If you don't smash the like, you will not make monies. I'm kidding. Uh, didn't go well either. They're suffering a little. Yeah, like it's just yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond for me is just one of those plays where you want to like you make that decision and you play with it when the market's open. When the market's closed, you just again stay away because you just never know what comes out overnight. Because again, there's a 90% chance that the news will be negative for that stock, so be careful with it. And halt it again. Okay. Anyways, so I see you halted at 495. That's a tiny halt, isn't it? But it's a halt, right? Number 48, Bob. Come on, smash like guys. 440 could be interesting. Said it would fill that gap. HOTH. Yeah. Right. So 440. Yeah. Let's see if we can curl here, Kelly. Yeah. See what you're looking at. I see Tesla is going for 202. What's the next resistance here for Tesla? Because Tesla is hitting those highs. My goodness. Where do we rally to at this point? All the way back up there to 207, 207, 207, 230. Never, never, never doubt Elon, right? Easy peasy. Can you check Zella? Are you bought in at 680? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. So Zella. Zella. So you're green on that position. So Zella, we talked about yesterday because it had resistance at 750. It looks good here. It's up 7%, right? So what we're looking for here on Zella is that 20-day moving average. It's been failing at that 20, the red line here, for quite a bit now. It's finally above it, right? So we could not break above 750 yesterday, but we have today, right? So that's a good thing. So Zella looks better, right? Looks better. Highs of the day, yeah. Please take a look at 570, 15% Betsville. Yeah, no, BBBY looks good. Looks good. It's right here on the right hand side. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me reconnect. Ooh, that's a nice little bounce. Uh, 199 put on IWM. Very nice, Robert. And then I'll take a look I'll take a look at that as well. Now CVNA has some resistance at $15 there, Dan. So that's your next breakout there for a push for those calls. And then SQL. Wasn't SQL deep red this morning? It was, wasn't it? That's a beautiful bounce. Yeah, that thing was nice, 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 nice and red into 120 and then bounced. Beautiful. SQL. Your next wall is at $1.70 there, correct? So yeah, just watch for that level, 170. And then maybe a retest of $1.50 and then hopefully a bounce, right? So not bad. Not bad at all. And there goes cells, right? Cells is still selling off with really no signs of like proper support, like a clear level, right? So same thing with even though we're kind of looking for that $1.40, $1.35 here for HOTH, it needs to do better there, right? Good morning, Craig. And here comes new lows of the day for cells, right? 109 lows of the day. So again, watch for a dollar, watch for $1.05 there for that thing. And if it can stay above that level, beautiful. If not, well, oh well. Oh wells. No, 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 no. Yeah, it does look like it does feel like today is it does feel like today is an AI day, doesn't it? For now, at least. For now. Lucas, what's your question on that stock? And C Star unhalted, it's at 519 now, right? So $5.19, 12% there. I see you. is having a boy, and I need a. You do. Congratulations, Vetsville. My wife is having a boy, and I need money for diapers. Come on. Now we're gonna be cheering for BBAI. BBAI. Come on, you can do better. Well, Craig, make sure. Anyways, Zella could hit 75 million shares in 30 minutes. You mean, or just in volume? Yeah, it's just that super low float. That super low float? No, it's the super like low price dumb, right? Easier to get for people to buy more than just your wife. uh, nah. Yeah, I wanted to do that over the weekend, Clement. I'll try and do that at some point. It's a process it's a process. So I'll maybe do that over the weekend, next weekend. Are you using 720 now and it's not clear? What can't you see? Jville, let's go. Good morning, George. Um, Clement, like what can you see? What can you not see? Let me know. Good morning, Danilo. Yeah, no, not Zella does look interesting. Zella does look interesting, especially from that bottom at 560. It's done well. Slow and steady, Zella. Slow and steady. So I hope it keeps going. The S&P with the retrace here. Um, SPY keeps failing at 416, 416, 416. If that thing finds a way to break below the lows of the previous days, it's going to be a problem, isn't it? Right? So we'll see. I'll start with that $25, Kevin. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Do better. Anyways, yeah, so SPY is bouncing there. I see you with a fat red candle, back to red, from 12% to red in two candles. $30? Do better. Unbelievable. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Ooh, 20 cents could be the bottom. I may have on HLBZ, Kelly. Yeah, I just don't. Good morning, Roger. Morning. See a bounce at 22, but now you're concerned. Yeah, yeah. No, Kelly. I just I think as time goes on, people really like start to realize that HLBZ, the way the company is run is like it's a nice name for momentum, and if you can play that, that's amazing. uh Two bets are Kevin. Right, so it's a nice name for momentum, but like people are starting to realize that like the company itself is just jumping on every trend and really isn't doing much in like now, like show us some numbers. Right, they have a very cool product, right? I think the bikes are cool, their scooters are cool, right? Make some sales, right? Make some sales, show us some revenue numbers. Not just like jump on every trend. Oh, the short plays are moving. Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump on this trend. Oh, AI plays. Oh yeah, a company is gonna integrate AI. Like, what are you doing, right? So do better. BBI with a bounce of that 550 level, so that's nice. The I also with a little bounce. Cells still sitting almost at the lows there. HOTH, again, no signs of rebounding yet, right? So there might be a bit of support here, just above $4, but we need to see that curl, right? So we need to see that curl. Need to see that curl. MSGM, yeah, I'll take a look at MSGM as well. MSGM. That's a nice little push. Up 30%. That's nice. 1760 resistance. But yeah, that's nice. On the you did on 50% on that spy. You got those puts, Joe. Oh yeah, let's go. Nice. Very nice. Na, 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 na. Most stocks on the watch list are green. Yeah. Alan, yeah, I like your watch list there. Your AI watch list. There you go. For this as well. So I'm expecting a class action lawsuit for yeah, keeping it. I'll take a look. I will take a look. IMPP. Jeff is gonna get so excited. Oh my goodness, you're looking at the stock? Rubbish. I bet you IMPP is moving today because of I mean, it's bouncing off a nice little consolidation zone at 24 cents there, so not bad. Even though it's at resistance here now though at 2026.50, right at the 20-day moving average, keeping it. So 26.50 is your resistance there. And if you can break above that level and stay above it, okay, cool. And then we can talk about 29, right? And then TCAT, TCAT of 40. Wow, nice. Wow, wow, wow. What's the news on this? Was there any news on this, Empress? I mean, it's a nice looking inverse head and shoulder, that's for sure, right? So, yeah, something like that, right? That's nice. And it's yeah, $1.20. Where did that come from? Was there news on this? Because that just popped, right? Or no volume as well, right? The volume isn't the greatest. Um, that volume isn't the best. So, yeah, interesting. And then we kind of failed right at resistance, right on that supply zone there at $1.24, right? So MSGM is gaming. Yeah, MSGM is gaming. So if that thing keeps doing what it's doing there, you might start looking at names like GMBL and MGAM, right? So MGAM was the last name to really explode with MSGM, right? So now we might need to take a look at something like that. If choo, 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 choo. We can tell today's a weird day already. Like there's nothing. Yeah, MGAM is up 14% there already. So it's not waiting on BTB. Yeah, I saw the news for BTB this morning. I just didn't see enough volume, so I just kind of skipped over it. But yeah, I'll take a look. Um, you know what I mean? Like there isn't a clear theme yet that's exciting. We need that. We need that. True, true, true. Farzi was the to do a mini explosion for as long as it stays above $1, right? So BTB 12% there, Kelly. Nice. Yeah, so they announced this morning, and this is my problem with these stocks, honestly. They're all just following the same trend, GNS says, "Oh, we're gonna fight the shorts." BTB says, "Yes, me too." GNS says, "We are going to integrate ChatGPT." Yeah, me too. We are going to jump off the bridge. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait. What happened? What are we doing again? Jumping off the bridge? Wait, why? Right? So it's crazy how quickly like they all do it together, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like, like what are you guys doing? Report some revenue numbers or something. Like make some monies, and your investors will love it more than like all these little gimmicks, So to me, like the reason why like I will ignore these things sometimes is because then people get in and then they get screwed. Like the stock bumps and then just crash it. It just crashes because that news is just not sustainable. But yeah, no, 12% there, not bad. See if we can get another higher low because it's actually look good, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low for BTB, right? So we can get some more higher lows, and as long as the technicals align, then we should we're okay with that. What does this remind me of? Oh, you mean like like what? Like the pen, so they can offer and collect some funds. Yeah, exactly. Unbelievable. Chat GPT. What's that? It doesn't matter. I'm going in. Come on. We're gonna integrate ChatGPT. How are we gonna do that? We don't know how we're gonna do that. Who cares how we're gonna do that? Anyways, let me go back to TCAT here because Empress. Hopefully you're in this stock, and hopefully you're in this because I think yeah, it's fighting for that 124, 125 resistance level there. Fighting. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond needs to say we are integrating ChatGPT. Bed Bath and Beyond, come on, get with the trend. Those for BTC, that BTBT bot is the catalyst, Kelly. No, I agree. I agree. And yeah, you got scared. Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing's sitting at the highs of the day here. $1.25 for TCAT, and CVNA is at the highs of the day as well. Oh, Dan, you criminal! You criminal, Dan. You took some profits at 25%. Okay, nice, nice. There goes TCAT. New highs of the day, Empress. New highs. Right, $1.30, 58% then. Don't crash the market, please, DJ. We would try not to. We would try not to. Let's see if we can break above $1.30 to the bridge, Sunny. Yeah, right. So as soon as the market opened, both of these names have just kind of looked weak, right? HOTH weak. It's red, right? So and CELZ also like weak, right? So even though it's still up 114%, yeah, weak, right? Weak. And TCAT $1.30 resistance then. The S&P with some fat red candles here. SPY, red reds. Maybe that becomes a double bottom here though. So we shall see. We shall see. SPY is yeah, $1, 105. Yeah. What's Tesla doing with this whole dip ski here? Tesla's back to 200s. What's the high we hit here? 202.45. Yeah. Tesla looks a lot stronger though, doesn't it? Looks a lot stronger there. And so let's see if the S&P can find a way to consolidate above 413. If not, well, Empress, yeah, Empress, yeah. at least, uh, at least Empress, someone can make monies from it, you know. Back to 218 there for TCAT. What do I think of AITX? Has a future. They're joining GNS in the fight. Yeah, they are. It's an OTC stock. It's an AI OTC stock. Honestly, with stocks like this, I would go like I'm not quite sure what the company does. Really don't know. It's done really well, right? In the last few weeks, yeah, it's done really well. Um, right, might be something to look into, right? So it kind of fits the um, yeah. But again, like with names like this, especially names that are on the OTC market, I would go like do the research instead, right? So forget about like the short thesis. Go look at the company itself. CVNA, my goodness, look at that thing go, right? So halted CVNA, $16, 1602 there for CVNA. Dan, beautiful. You got those $16 calls. You did again. You're a criminal, is what you are, a criminal. No ceiling. And no response. Maybe those for trading immediately played a role in this. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Exactly. And so it have you got some $16 calls? Okay, yeah, very nice. I think the last rally we had, we filled at what, Dan, $18 ish, 18. Yeah, so might be a lever to watch, even though there's resistance at 16 here. 16, 18, and CELZ, yeah, CELZ is really dipping there, right? So, yep, no support yet, right? So maybe between again 105 and a dollar here, 105 and 95 cents, 99 cents, might be your level to watch. Because yep. Oh, Dan trades from jail. You made 350 cards. Say congratulations. What did you play? Options? Nice, very nice. No ceiling, Hugh. No ceiling. Anyways, AI. Nice little bounce there. Well, back to the highs of the day here for AI. Back to the highs of the day. BBAI has a lot of resistance here below 570. So for the void to have some diapers, yeah, 350%, $18 calls. Oh yeah, very nice. Maybe I was gonna say maybe with that rally, Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna follow, but BBBY is rubbish, isn't it? That things are different. There's a different story here. Yeah, 574. Yeah, Tesla is pushing to no, it's not. Tesla is below $202, right? But Tesla does look strong though, doesn't it? Yeah. If you keep doing that, dear Tesla, virus, good morning. Dear Tesla, the market can't crash if you keep doing that. You need it at $6. Why is $6 like the diaper level? What's and for now, CELZ is bouncing off 105. Need that no, you guys. Peter says you guys are having a baby. Not sure why. Where should we where should we where should for that to get in? Good bet. I'm not sure what you're asking for. What's your question? What's your question? Call is yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, it's a weak growth, isn't it? Weak. It's weak. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. 8. Nah, 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 nah. Interesting. Education, blah, 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 blah. Interesting. Just quickly reading through some of these new headlines here. Anyway, so that's your balance there for sales at 105, right? So $1.05 and a bouncy bounce back to 110 here for CELZ. Let's see if that thing can keep bouncing now. So we're basically bouncing off that demand zone, which is nice to see, right? So right at the top of the demand zone, the green box, right? The green, pump, dip, and curl, Roger, right? So HOTH also kind of bouncing off that demand zone, right? So how beautiful are these green boxes? My goodness, right? So yeah. Anyways, fat red candles here for BBAI. BBAI cannot break above that 570 level for some reason. That's a huge dip there. Huge, very huge. Anyways, back to CVNA. CVNA is still on halted now and failing at $16, right? So yeah, we know 16 is a problem for CVNA. The puts, the puts, the puts, right? So resistance at $16 there for CVNA. So just be aware of that. Be careful. And Bed Bath and Beyond is still rubbish. Still rubbish. TCAT struggled at a 130 and then backed off. Having some selling pressure. A lot of selling pressure. Could be He went heavy at 417 for that stock, 417. Yeah. So that 390-ish there, Kelly, yeah, $394 here seems to be a level to watch, right? So hopefully it stays above that, right? So hopefully it stays above that level. Um, Clement, I think I missed you about like I think I missed your response to 720. What could you not see again, Clement? Let me know. Let me know, and I will see what we can do. Na, 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 na. MedX, Chat GPT news, 14% rally, not bad. That's CVNA, guys. CVNA said thank you very much, but we go boom booms. That thing destroyed $16. Destroyed it. 1677 at the highest there, CVNA. My goodness. Push for 18 already. Just do it. 750 is the 17th of February. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, again, so sales really is bouncing up that 105 level back to 450 a dollar 14 here. So 115 is the next level, and then 120, and then maybe a bit of a bounce, a bit of a rally, right? So every company just wants to jump on that trade now, don't they? Hugh. Yeah, so I see the news now. Announces introducing ChatGPT to under construction Web3 education platforms. Okay, cool. Na 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 na. Just quickly looking at some of these names. Yeah, GFAI. Yeah, it's a send. It's hard to other points on the graph other than the current price. Oh, you mean the? I see what you're saying. Yeah, like on the right hand side here, it's hard to see some of this stuff. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think that's the only problem here. Like this stuff on the right hand side, it's hard to see for you guys, right? So yeah, I think it's gonna be hard to see. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, especially when I'm not zoomed in there. Have you heard of Betso? Yeah, Google. Yeah, yeah. I was watching that event a bit this morning. I was watching a bit this morning, and then the bot gave a wrong answer to a question. So, anyways, yeah, TCAT really fell. My goodness, and Tesla is back to the highs of the day. Tesla is back to the highs of the day. That's impressive. Wow. And yeah, so let me pull up the S&P here too. Beside this, what's the S&P at? Yep, back to the highs of the day as well, right? So at this point, that was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it? Right? Look at that bottom for SPY, 413, and then bouncy bounce. Hopefully not a double top here if you're holding calls, right? So we'll see what happens. Right, so resistance at 414.40 here for the S&P. Potential breakout, yeah. Right, so Tesla sitting at the same point too, right? Double tops on all these names. I don't know if I see anything that is a catalyst for the downside for the market. You know what I mean? It's like, is there a catalyst for the downside on market here? Is there? I don't think so, right? For now, we just push. Uh, yeah, at the moment you're long. Yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, there goes the S&P. Spy said, "Hey guys, there comes new highs of the day." Right. So new highs for the S&P. So red to green. Matic is at 130. Matic at 130. Carla. Oh my God. Surprise. Sneak hills. Okay. La, 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll add that to my AI news. There you go. Needs to triple from here now. From here. Why? Why does it need to triple? Again, so it's held at 105 level. So make sure it stays above that level, Grimes. Otherwise, to the bridge, right? So that thing is hitting that supply zone at the $1.20 and then backing off. So 120 is going to be a big level for resistance, and if it can break above that level, okay, cool, fine, right? So 120 and then 122 above the VWAP, and then okay, cool, we can go for a rally, right? So HOTH is just it's the bounce is so weak on that stock, very weak, and a bit of a dip here for a bit of a dip for CVNA. Roger says yay because you bought that double bottom, didn't you? Right. So again, just be aware that there's a bit of a double top here for these names, right? Just be aware of that. The market just looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? A PEV. No, no, no. Is the confirmation 415? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It just looks like we want to rally, doesn't it? It looks like we want to push and push and push and push. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. 415s. Yeah. Yeah, no dipping at double tops here for the S&P. Double tops. Tesla is below 202 again. Watch, this might just be a nice little cup and handle for the S&P here. And for Tesla, potentially. Unless we sell off and break below that bottom, right? SPY is aggressive. My goodness. Now here comes Tesla with the fat red candle. Is he going to be a cup and handle? Or is it over? Is it over? Higher lows and go? Yeah, exactly. So higher lows into cup and handle and then boom, boom, boom. If not, well, then that's a problem. Let's go, virus. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Na, na, na. Yeah, I don't see any new headlines on there, so we're good. We are okay. Big problems. Big problems. VS double bottom also, you think? Let me take a look. VS double bottoms. So VS. Yeah. So as long as it stays above $1.10, Master Roshi, yes. Stay above $1.10. Below that level, and then that double bottom is voided. And as if I knew the guy on YouTube, I told him you didn't want to sell it. Dave and John, they want to sell it, Kevin. They want to sell it unless for the right price, Kevin, for the right price. That your price was not the right price. Support at $1.70, Hamid. Okay, thank you. 170. And here comes the bouncy bounce of the 20 there. So that's good. Tesla back to 202 almost. That's why the market's pumping. Don't make me take it off, Virus. Don't make me take it off. Don't make me take it off. Anyways, there we go. There we go. La, 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 la. Choo, choo. Let's see here. SQL. Let me take a look at SQL. Again, that's CVNA looking like a T-Rex at 1660. So that's going to be your next resistance, right? So Thank you, Roger. So that's your next resistance there for CVNA 1616. And then SQL here. You notice how the other one is selling off the Hue MedX? Like these themes are just not holding anymore, right? We need a new theme. Companies need to jump into something else. SQL, okay, interesting. Off $1.50 there, yeah. If it can stay above $1.50, right? Had a nice rally and then dipped, so it needs to curl off $1.50 there. Not bad, right? Some nice little consolidation. 150, 152 there. He said, "We're naked." Potential. Potential. Is quick to move, looking for the next exactly Hugh, right? So these companies need to do better. If you're gonna jump on something, you better jump quick. None of this rubbish. Jumping onto these AI themes a week later, 2 weeks later. You're seeing a lot of volume for that name. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Tesla said no thanks. Spy said no thanks. Yeah, so those were double tops for now, right? So double tops for Tesla and for the S&P here. But Spy is hitting that support zone again, right? 413-ish for the S&P. 413.20, 413.25, stuff like that. Almost 50 cents. Yeah, if that thing can break above 50 cents and just stay above it, that would be nice, Craig. Right, would be nice. Would be nice. Uh, One second. There you go. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at GFAI. Yeah, that's a nice rally, isn't it? Right. So from 35 cents this morning to 48. Yeah, that's a beautiful rally. So yeah, that 50 cent level is your main level there for resistance. So break above that and stay above it. That would be nice to see. Would be really good to see. And HOTH, yeah, weak. Right. So even though it looks like it's finding a bottom here, Kelly, right? Still weak. CELZ actually looks a bit better because it's giving you a higher low. So as long as CELZ stays above $1.05 now, that should be good, right? So higher low, right? Stay above $1.05. Below that level, it's over. It's over. I see you. Can you take a look at and CELZ pizza? Of course. Don't buy any of them pizza. How about that? Stay away. Stay away. Question for you guys in the chat though, where do you guys think we rally to? Tesla looks incredibly strong there, doesn't it? Right? The S&P is still sitting at the bottom there. Tesla has already recovered back to the highs almost. Right? Where do you guys think we're going to? Where do you think we're going to? Do we get back to 440? Do we get back to 450? Back to all-time highs for the S&P? Or have we found the bottoms already? Probably. Probably. At this point, we give up on the bottoms, haven't we? Peter, that was meant for you. Rubbish. uh, are you in QUBT, Prada? Or are you just letting us know that it's moving? Anyways, yeah, no, GFAI is hitting 50 cents there, so that looks really good. For to the bridge, Erica, time to leave this channel. Peter, sorry, sorry. Small roast, Peter. 420 is what you think we're going to. Yeah, I could see us testing 420, right? So, and yeah, the S&P is slacking here though, isn't it? You got in at 209. Okay, sounds good. And there goes GFAI, new highs of the day. Let me take a look at QUBT. You're in at $2.09. It's at 217 now. Prada, you're a criminal. You know that? Criminal. A criminal is what you become. And I liked. So yeah, try not to go red and up late. 51 cents for GFAI. um, you're not playing anything today? No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Spy said, "Hey guys, no thanks." Look at that. Spy is at the lows of the day here. Retesting the lows of the day. Tesla's still all the way up there. Right, so I passed the. Oh my goodness, Spy. Damn, Tesla says, wait for me, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming. Damn, talk about a dip. Spy, new lows of the day here. Right, so be careful. Speaking of us going to 420, Spy says, oh yeah, I'll give you some white candles. How about that? That's the market for you, isn't it? Like when you start to feel a little bit confident, market says, hey, wait, right? Wait. Let me show you something. You're forgetting something. Um, new lows, new lows of Spy, and here comes new lows. Psych, Virgo, stop loss flush. More like, look at that, new lows of the day for the S&P. Peter's praying for 385. 385. One of these days, Peter's gonna be the happiest person in the chat because the market's gonna be crashing so hard. I want Tesla puts. MSGM is curling. I want Tesla puts. I want Tesla puts. That's what I want. I think we'll extend it. I think we need to go for a dip ski. I was hoping for more of a rally. What's this rubbish now? Did I just miss my entry? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, look at it. Tesla's below 200 now. Damn. Hugh says, do it. What's going on here? Why are we crashing like this? Wait for me, wait for me. Chasing for you, Jeremiah, no discipline. Yeah, try not to. Especially when there really isn't like a trend to be chasing, Jeremiah. Be careful. Yeah, I know, Joe. I know. As much as I want 420, I want Tesla puts. I have been talking about this for 2 days now. We talked about this yesterday, right? Anyways. Joe. 420 and then puts. Anyways, does it go only down or up today? Muha, I have no idea. Do I think it can go up again? I don't think you want to pay attention to like stuff like that. Might. What did you do? What did you do, Peter? What did you do? What did you do? And you said, Cody, what did you do? Did you buy some? Did you add some more puts to your collection of puts? You and Virus with all these puts. You guys own all the puts in the damn market. Yeah, no, Jeremiah. Again, like try not to chase, especially if you're not chasing a specific. You got some Tesla puts. You got puts, Peter. Oh Lord, Tesla is going to rip your face off now. Just watch. The next candle on Tesla is going to be the fattest green candle we've seen all day today. You think these are some nice green candles? Oh, just wait. The next green candle is going to take Peter out of the house and leave him outside the door and says, come on, go to the bridge. On puts, yeah, Memphis, more profits today on puts, yeah. Nah, nah. We need a Jim Cramer tweet. Was it of your at 202, 80% of your Tesla at 202? Okay, sounds good. No, sales is done, right? CELZ, right? It's done well. Again, off that 105 level, it's bounced well. So and now Kelly, it looks like HOTH is trying to find a bottom still at 390, so that's good. Should bounce off this level, Jay. Gooks. Yeah, Google is getting slapped because the market is dipping. And also, the AI product kind of had a problem this morning. It looked cool though, right? Some of the things you can do with Goog's AI is cool. Like it's really cool. It's really cool. But do I think it's gonna bounce? All these stocks are extended for me, right? So I think Spy is extended. I think Tesla is extended. I think Google is extended. I think they all need to dip. Whether that's from here or from 420, I think they all need to dip. And if you look at the daily charts for all these names, sure, we were crashing for a long time, and that's fair. But we've also been bouncing really nicely over the last 2 weeks, right? So we need dipskis. Oh, it's only good for ads. It's only good for ads. And anyways, no more comments. Google. I'm nice. Yes, you can blame Grimes. You can ban Grimes, please and thank you. Yeah. So I'm not saying anything mean about Google. So you guys can you're on your own, Grimes, on your own. And yeah, no, James. What are you holding for Google? Are you holding calls, puts? Are you holding shares, or what are you like? Why are you asking about a bounce? No. What's a good entry for AI, Joshua? Ooh, AI. What's a good entry for that stock? $26 ish. Yeah. So you have this little support at 26.20, and if that level doesn't hold, that thing's gonna drop all the way back down to 2025, 24.50. So just above 26 is your level to watch, and if that doesn't hold, then you're looking for 2024. Joe, what are you holding? Can you look at edible? I have a couple at Zach. Can you tell me what my thoughts are? Don't let it break below the low of the day. I noticed you. It's oh my goodness, Kiwi. Oh my goodness. Are you roasting or complimenting me? Are you roasting or complimenting? Out at 50M? No, congratulations. That was a beautiful bounce for GFAI. All the way to 55. Yep, that was very nice. Right, your next support is 45 cents, Tim. Come back to chaos, Dan. Every time you leave and come back, it's always chaos. Every time. Clockwork. Peter, you see what's happening now? See what's happening? You bought some Tesla puts. Tesla says, hey guys, hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. In Google, but one you considering a quick in and out of calls today. Okay, I see what you're looking at. It's not quite clear, honestly, right? If we were sitting above 415 for the S&P, then I would say yes, right? You're complimenting. Okay, thank you, Kiwi. If we were sitting above 415 for the S&P, I would say easy. But we're kind of sitting in a weird range. The S&P has support around 410ish, or whatever you want to call it, right? So you can maybe look at 412s. But then that main resistance is at 415, 416. 416 is a big level, right? So we're kind of sitting in between that. So it's a weird spot. So if you're playing with these, it's really quick moves, James. So you just want to and put them on in your pocket. It's unbelievable. Flush or two. Yeah. Yeah, so for now, watch for 412s there for the S&P. Look at this. Now Tesla's slacking. Since Peter shorted it, it's slacking. Look at this. Spice pushing Tesla is like, yeah, you know what, guys? That's it. Peter. Peter's smooth with the unbelievable. Anything else really moving here? VS again still holding that double bottom there. Blah blah blah. HOTH still at that. Yeah. Oh else? From the moon to the ground. To the ground. Which Tesla puts did you pick up? Thank you, Woody. Thank you. Which Tesla puts did you buy, Peter? Na, 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 na. La. Interesting. Na, 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 na. You are 185s? Oh, that's so close, Peter. That's so close. That's so close. The spy goes to 210, which I mean Tesla goes to 210, which is possible. Your thumbnail picture is a bit frightening. It is. Zen, is it actually frightening or what? Are you scared of the picture? Call lens like I do? No, no. Might be looking too close. Oh, you mean the picture or the thumbnail picture? Oh, I see. Not of what okay, sounds good, Zen. Um, na, 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 blah blah blah. Uh, let's see. Wow, Tesla really was. I mean, not Tesla. Google was really getting slapped there. Wow, that thing was down 7%. Damn, my goodness. Wow. Let's go, Wes. uh, yeah, I don't know Zen. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Blah blah blah. Na 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 na. Choo choo. Interesting. Could pull off Foxo. You're back into Foxo at $1. Okay, nice. Na- Let's see. Threes and yeah, I think you're so tight, Peter. I think your entry on those puts is really tight. That's let's see what else. What about these other chains here? J BJTX. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. No, Virgo. Come on, you know what I mean. Rubbish. Get your mind out of the gutter. Never mind. I see. Yeah, like Peter bought some Tesla puts, and his position is racing to zero, Pablo. It really is racing to zero, isn't it? You bought some more HKD at 950. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Pizza is happy now. Also happy pizza. Look at this rubbish. That's a double bottom for a Tesla though. He set my entry. No. Unbelievable. You guys are not serious. Not if it drops to 185. Yeah. You bought expensive puts. Are you? I mean, you bought. Yeah, no, your puts are okay. I see. Two, la, la, la. Blah 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 blah. Unbelievable. I'm ignoring your comments from now on. Ignore is what I'm doing. Mm, choo, choo, choo. Interesting. Oh, with Vaseline. Good lord. It's getting pushed down to the VWAP. Yeah. Right. So yeah, that thing has a lot of resistance at $1.20 there, Hector. Right. So for sales, yeah. So be careful with that level. And Tesla looks like it's struggling here more than the S&P. Since Peter got in, it became a problem. But that thing has a bit of support at 200s for the S&P. So again, 200s, right? If it breaks below that level and closes below that level, then it's a problem for Tesla there. And yeah, no, the S&P is trying to curl higher low for the S&P there. So higher low, higher low, higher low, high or low. BBAI, same story, higher low, high or low. And GFAI came right back down to that support at 45 cents. Right back to 45 cents. When the market is meh. Yeah, exactly, Joe. This is what happens when the market isn't doing what we want it to do. Is approaching 18, Death? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. And AI is also finding a bit of support at 2640 there, 2630. Good morning, Christy. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so Empress mentioned BJDX. Right, so Blue J Diagnostics. Interesting. What does that look like actually? I think it was at 72 cents and then came back down to 50. Wow, interesting. Did they have news? Why such a pump? And yeah, that thing was at 650. Company's employment agreement with that CEO. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, no, that thing can stay about 50 cents there. Never mind. It's crazy. Yeah. Right. So, but if that thing can find a way to stay above 50 cents there, maybe. It does look like a crazy stock, honestly. It looks like a really crazy stock. 42 double bottoms all the way to 72 and then right back down. So, yeah. Christy, good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you? Stone, you're looking for some 395 puts for SPY? Um, I think those puts are, to me, like if I'm looking for puts on SPY or like on, I'm looking to get in as close as possible to 415, 416. And if it breaks above that level, you can get rid of it, right? So we look for puts here at 412. There's so much room that thing could easily go back to 415 again, right? So again, you're sitting in the middle. 410 versus 416, right? Which way does it go? I don't know. It's sitting in the middle. So that's kind of what you're dealing with. It's easy to buy puts at resistance and then cut it if it breaks above resistance, right? Um, right. So again, we're sitting at 413 here, right in the middle. Do we go to 410 or do we go to 412, 415, 416, right? So I don't know. And looks pretty solid. 209, Kelly was an entry. 209. Okay. 209s. Tesla. Peter stole my puts and then crashed the damn stock. Now I'm waiting for a bounce and it's not giving me a damn bounce. Look at Tesla go, guys. I missed it. Missed it. Peter, you know what? You know what? Just as like always, Christy, I know. I know. Kevin, as soon as you go watch grass grow, something will move without you. Is ready to go? Okay, I'll pull it up. Look at Tesla go, guys. 199 now. $199. Pizza? Stealing is bad. Is that what you're saying? You thief. Erica, what do you mean good job? Peter stole my damn puts, and now the damn stock is crashing. As soon as Peter got into puts, the market makers, I don't know, they felt bad and they said, you know what, let's give Peter this one. Instead of me, unbelievable. And here comes the S&P now too. Tesla's leading the way on the leading the way down. And then H row, highs of the day, H row. Joe, no Vaseline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peter stealing is bad in real life, not bad in the game. Peter's all mad because we were playing Call of Duty and he ordered a care package and I stole it. He just wants to steal everything now. I got a 20 Virgo. Okay, $20. You're up 43. I mean, Kevin, that's better than R7. Yeah, look at that. Look at Tesla, guys. 191, $198 now. Look at this rubbish. Oh my god. You should play games cheat. You shouldn't play games with cheaters. Look at this rubbish now. To start moving, Erica. Yeah, unbelievable. La la la. But they won't let me. La 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 la. Let's see. La la la. No, but I think I need to squeeze high to strike out really effective. I say when I'm Oh, I see what you're saying, Josh. Yeah, cost a little extra gains because yeah, time to reset. Yeah, yeah. That's annoying, Josh, isn't it? Yeah. That's better than a menstruating portfolio. I think everything is extended in the market. I think everything is extended. I think everything needs to dip. Um, everything needs to dip. That dip curve kind of sudden thing, nosotros. I'll take a look. Yeah, no, Empress, that thing really is volatile. Anyways, SATX, what is that doing today? Yeah, still at 175, right? So still holding up quite well, actually. 175, yeah. That's a nice curl, right? So we talked about this at a dollar 50, right? So it's holding up quite well there. SATX needs to give us more. You've been saying that since we crossed. I know. Hugh is different this time. I was actually ready. I was ready to execute here. I was ready. I was ready. I was ready. No, yeah. It's true though, Hugh. No, I think 400 was different. It was different because confirmation above that downtrend, right? So that's funny. And there goes Tesla with the bounce back to 200s. Back to the 200s. Yeah, no, I. Okay, he says. Can you please check OP? It looks like it's starting to curl nicely. Of course. OP. So we talked about OP last night. That thing had a beautiful rally overnight, and then just lost it all. I mean, look at that crash at the open there. This is why you don't FOMO into a stock at the open. I mean, this stock gave you no reason to buy at the open, like none. Look at that crash from the open and then just crash. And then it tried to curl here, so that could have been a play, right? And then it broke below the bottom again, right? So it's at stop loss, and it's sitting at the same level still, right? So 81 cents. Is it trying to curl? Well, as long as it stays above 78 here, right? So stay above 78 if you're going to play with that Ronald. 78, 217s, yeah. Just as actually, this might be the bottoms today for today's inconsistencies. What does my shirt have to do with it? Spice looking like a double bottom here, isn't it? Right? 412, right? That 412 level there, 412.20. So we shall see if we bounce. Which are you buying? Are you still holding a ODTE calls, Joe? I my shirt. What does my shirt have to do with anything? Welcomes. To be a sell-off after record earnings. What kind of trend is that? Yeah, no, I think it's just a market trend, honestly, Josh. Right. So the market has been pushing for the last little bit, and that's my concern with all these names. We've been pushing for so long for the last 2 weeks, where like almost everything is priced in already. Even if you do really well, and the market sells off, you will most likely sell off as well, which is annoying. But looks like a bottom. Uh huh. Rubbish. You're in at $1.15. Okay, so it still looks okay. It still looks okay here. I would not let that thing get better. I would not let that thing break down with you though, right? So you're down 5 cents on that. I would not let it go below $1.05. That bottom, the low of the day, right? So it needs to stay above that 105 level. You're taking out the premiums and smiling, Dan. Yeah, that's true too. Just the way they're going. That's a shirt. That was fucking unbelievable. Jeff, not good enough. What wife? Rubbish. Peter, are you green on those? Are you green on those puts? And are you taking monies? You taking some money off the table, or you're just kind of waiting? Nisa Tem. No, no, no. Okay, interesting. What's on the momentum scanner here? CVNA. Okay, cool. And then 102. Okay. Double top that. Okay, sounds good. 4 tens. Interesting. Very interesting. How could you attract with your? How could you? Oh my God, Jeff. You can't sell today? Okay. Is that another question about LICN is going green to red? Is that LICN? Let me take a look. LICN. You're asking if it's a female zebra. I mean, it's basically flat. It's not really getting the volume you'd like to see, but it's not really doing anything. Like it's really not doing much here. I would like for it to break above $4. Really, no. So throws for confirmation. It's not doing that though, is it? Just no volume. He's attracting. A specific type. No types, please. No types. Just the shirt, just the shirt. La. Slow down then. What's with roasting on my shirt? Your shirt has slowed down the entire market. You know what? How about we stream till lunch and then we go hang on Discord? How about that? Because the market is fire range, free range, free range. The market is slow today, isn't it? Rubbish. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. That's thank you. Unbelievable. I don't see anything. R7, yeah, the market is slow. We're gonna get that volatility at some point, but it's just slow right now. Spies hitting new lows of the day. Look at that. S&P, new lows for the day here. Tesla's getting a green candle though, isn't it? Spy new lows of the day here. The Shatsu had declined in the dirt 6 feet. Unbelievable. My goodness. Discord day feels like that hue, doesn't it? Feels like that though, doesn't it? Yeah. Good thing. La, la, la. I take my superpowers to Discord. Waka, let's go to Discord, please, and thank you. No, we will most likely not be, yeah, just because it's slow anyways, right? So I think we can do some, I think we can find some better things in Discord, anyways, right? So, yeah, Woody, right? Yeah, exactly. So, that those emails you get, Nigerian prince. That's the I have these from time to time. Exactly, Josh. Right. So I think walk away and get this garbage to take care of itself. Exactly. Exactly, Josh. The days like this in the market really slow and annoying, and so it will be here for a bit longer, and then nothing's happening. We can just go to Discord and see if we can find anything there. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Well, unless some of these penny stocks like take over today, right? So some penny stonks. Peter, what did you do to Tesla? Why is Tesla doing that when the S&P is hitting lows for the day? What did you do? Tesla says, thank you very much, but give me the frog. Look at Tesla go. Tesla is dragging up the market. And Peter, um, damn. From Jeff, what did they want from you? Tell them no thanks. Coming to America collection? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I coming to Canada. We need to put this shirt on the merch store, and you guys would FOMO buy it. All of this roasting. Here's the chance you wanted. Nah, it's okay. Pizza, it's okay. Let me look at these. What would I like though? If I wanted to look for Tesla puts, what would I look at here? I don't like the one. I don't like the ones Peter have. Peter has. I think Peter. I think that's enough out of. I think those are too close. I think those are very very close to aspiration. Let me see here. La, la, la. Yeah, you have a. Oh yeah, you have 3 days for those pizza. You have 3 days for Tesla to go down. If not, to the bridge. You're still holding that thing, Kevin? That's become like your favorite play, hasn't it? Uh, do, do. But I thought I got a week out, but nope. Oh, okay. You thought okay. I mean, you should be green. Oh yeah, you can't sell it anyways. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem, pizza. Mm, la 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 la. You sold at $1.53. Okay. From far, but far from good. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Yeah. Sesh. La, 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 la. I'm going to play some retro games and yeah, Sesh. No, that's nice. No, we in a bit after lunch for sure. If nothing's happening, but I bet you something will show up. Right? I bet you something will show up. Same field as QBTS. Yeah, you go, Pablo. Yeah. RGTI was a SPAC. I was looking through like the old SPAC list, and I was surprised to see some of the names that were initially SPACs, Pablo, which is crazy, isn't it? Said good morning, right? RGTI was a SPAC. HLBZ was a SPAC. Like some of these names are really interesting. No, no, no. Going to calling it now, Brandon. Oh, I bet you it is. I bet you it is. Happens every time. Once we leave and go to Discord, it gets crazy. It gets crazy, crazy. That pays monthly. I'm sure there's some really good dividend plays. You can find some really good dividend plays. You can find TNXP. Okay, volume. TNX. You know what's crazy? That's an alert that just came off for TNXP, right? So yeah, it's getting some volume then. So watch for that 130 break and hold, right? So that was my chance for Tesla puts. That was my chance. Hugh. With SPAC mergers, yeah. I was looking at the revenue for some of them too, Pablo, and absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. You, oh, I I was looking at the chain, Hugh. I was looking, Hugh. Unbelievable. Yeah, I was quite disappointing, Pablo. Quite disappointing. Like, really? That's it? What's all this quantum rubbish you guys are doing then? You guys don't do anything, do you? Na, na, na. Mm, yeah, play the pumps before the dump exactly. The chart for sound, of course. What's your position, Ryan? I'll take a look at KPRX as well. Just give me some detail, right? What's your position? What's your position in that play? And there's your double bottom for sales. For now, 105 is still that support, right? So CELZ, right? Double bottoms, 105. So I think better stay above 105. Otherwise, it becomes a problem. You're looking to enter? Okay, sounds good. Quantum rubbish. Kevin, why was it on there? I have no idea. Yeah, let me take a look. I have no idea. It wasn't on the list. It wasn't on the list. Not today. Not last night, at least. Right. So you mean from the list from? Yeah, it wasn't on the list last night. Not something we talked about. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at some of these names here. Uh, Alrighty. So sound. You're looking for an entry into this play. It's dipping, dipping, dipping. Yeah, dipskis. And it doesn't really look like it's trying to curl. So I would be watching for a level like 350-ish. Said, right? If you can get that curl, yeah, sure. Watch for 350, 350, 355-ish, right? And if it doesn't hold that level, make sure you run quickly because that thing's gonna take you to the bridge. KPRX. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good. It's up 17%, but it's sitting on resistance here at 540. So be careful, right? So I think it's had a beautiful rally, right? Just has a triple top at 540 here. So I would be careful with that. But yeah, it looks good, right? And then H row, $20. Yeah, that thing looks very nice. When is it gonna stop? Never. So earnings calendar, Hugh. For earnings tonight, Wednesday. So Disney reports earnings today. Affirm. Robinhood. I know Josh is excited about Robinhood. They've talked about how they're going to make more money, right? So that they're going to report record-breaking revenue. So that's something you can look at. I know he's holding calls. Disney. Disney's an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah. Let me take a look at the charts here for Robinhood and Disney. Man, not really at a decisive level, is it? Right. So, and then Disney. Disney is gonna look exactly like the S&P, isn't it? Yep, right at resistance as well. So that's just you're looking at Disney and Robinhood. This is Disney's just calling for puts, isn't it? They're just calling for puts, but you just never know with these earnings gambles. Like I would buy puts here without earnings. You got some YOLO, yeah. So Dan has some YOLO calls. 160s up 39%. May sell some now. Yeah, there you go. Right. So those calls are pushing up into earnings. I think it's sitting right at resistance there. And that is 113, $113 is what it was at this morning, right? So and then Dipski. I can see your face better. Okay, there you go, Joe. You look more at than you do technicals. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. But I feel like I just with these earnings gambles, to me, like if I've like I just kind of keep it really simple, right? If it's sitting on resistance, I would rather just ignore the thing, right? So unless again, either if it's sitting on resistance, I ignore it. I will not buy calls on a name that's pushing into earnings. I will not buy puts on a name that's crashing into earnings, regardless of anything. So Yeah. SQL double bottom. SQL. SQL. It's not. So it's not a double bottom. Oh yeah, no, that thing is no, it's not a double bottom there. It's not a double bottom. But again, watch for this 130 level at the open. That consolidation at 130. That might be a level to watch. Seven. Are we getting that ATH hook? Yeah, it's trying, Kelly. It's that 390 level, 393.80. It's really fighting at that level, but just not enough volume to push it up. Just not enough volume crashing into earnings, Jimmy. Uh, yeah. Anyways, Tesla says, "Hey guys, bye bye." Look at Tesla go. Tesla to the bridge. Yeah, that 102, 103 was. Pizza says, "You son of a b, I'm in." It will stop. Also stop traffic, Kevin. Also stop traffic. Yeah, no, again, Tesla. Yeah, 198.50 here. Potential support. Double bottoms, right, for Tesla. 198.50 ish. In about 20 minutes? Okay, sounds good. Sooner or later. And then I need this playlist. There you go. Yeah, so Tesla is bouncing off that level there. 198.50. 198.50. And Liz says, "You son of a b, I'm looking through the window with and I know you. I know. Not having the same pump at exactly, Pablo. This whole AI thing is no longer a thing. Like the sympathy plays, right? Like the main AI plays is still going to be there, of course. But all these companies are saying, "Oh yeah, we're entering AI." It's no longer a theme, right? So it was in the first week, HLBZ and all these other guys. Yeah, exciting. Now it's just not having that effect. Mm, Uh, what to look for Disney's first earnings report since okay, let me take a look at that article there. Is that why you're holding those calls? Let me take a look at this article here. My bounce back GNS. Uh, na, 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 let me zoom in a bit here. Na, growth at Disney, okay, stock, blah blah blah. To bring positive news. Analysts are expecting Disney to bring positive news. Attendance at its theme parks have okay pre-pandemic levels, and then expect revenue to okay gain by 12% with okay cool. All of this stuff would be exciting. If the stock wasn't like pumping into success of Avatar. Okay, sounds good. They do have a lot of yeah, right. Avatar. Doctor Strange, Black Panther, okay, added more than 2.5 billion in sales, blah blah blah. Okay, there you go. It's all exciting things, right? So Disney would be perfect if it was sitting at some nice support levels. And there goes double bottom bounce for Tesla. Double bottoms bounce. What are my thoughts on C3 there, Ray? What's your position in that play? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Might sell HP franchise to Disney. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. You have 45 shares at $18. I think that's a nice position. Honestly, again, I like it for long, long term. I would just say, yeah, let me take a look at that stock actually, R7. So KPRX here, someone asked about this a few minutes ago, and again, it looks good, right? So it broke above that triple top there at 530, right? So right to 550 here, 570 at the highs. So yeah, it's done well. It looks good. Is is here there? La, la, la. Interesting. 1702. Oh yeah, Joe, what's going on? Anyways, useless goats. $17 MSGM. Blah blah blah. Nothing of concern. Carry on. I know, right, Hugh? It's one of those days, isn't it? Like it really just one of those days. Just one of those. It's a rubbish day. Tesh says. Nama slugging in the at snow space. I know, like it's just one of those days, and that again, that's okay. We have days like these all the time, right? So that's completely fine. 19 and 20 for HRBZ. Oh yeah, for sure, Kelly. Especially below 19 cent, at below 20 cents. Yeah, I mean, I would put a stop loss there because I don't want it below 20 cents. Oh my lord, Spy, shoot. Oh, Spy is weak. 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 Weak is what that is. Scalping no match. Why? Because just a lot more volatile is what you're saying, Woody. Anyway, spies are the lows of the day here. Lows of the day. Tesla's done a lot better here with that bottom, right? So still sitting close to 200s. So anyways, let's see here. My goodness. Did they do an offering? I don't think so. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at Tesla and Spy. Look at these fat red candles. Spy new lows of the day. Leave it alone. No, Tesla is going to the bridge. Candles to fill to close the wedge. Okay, sounds good. And throwing darts at my phone. No. Well, nah, nah, nah. Dip. It's over, Pablo. It's over. I wish I didn't hesitate on those puts. And you didn't jump. I know you. I know. I wanted those stupid puts, but Tesla, nope. I didn't get those puts. Didn't get those stupid puts. And yeah, I didn't get those puts. My dilemma. He was trying to think of how far out I wanted to go. Um, excuses, yes. I think of how far out I could go. Swing signal in this quarter. How do I? Yeah, let me take a look at the signal. In the swing channel for Grom. So bullish. 165 is what that thing signaled at. Let me take a look. Um, the market is not officially dead. So that thing signaled at $1.65. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, it's coming from the hourly time frame. That's why. Nah, 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 nah. Let me take a look at the time frame that signal came from. Yeah, that's why. Right. So it's signaling because it's been selling off for quite some time now, and it looks like it's trying to curl. Just don't let it go below. If you play with it, don't let it go below $1.58 is what I would say. Keep it tight, right? So if it's starting to bounce and I get a signal, then I really want to make sure that it doesn't break below the low here, right? So you want it to stay above that support, right? So I would not let that thing go below $1.58, right? So if you play with it, make sure you have a really tight stop loss, right? Tight stop loss. Again, if your goal is 5%, maybe your loss should not be more than 5% as well, right? So Mustafa, good morning. Then stepped away and should have got puts. Yeah, for CVNA. Yeah. Look at SPY, guys. My goodness, SPY is back to 410, right? So, and this is the concern between like this is the concern when you sit in the middle of the range, right? So 410 incoming for SPY. SPY's gonna go on dip skis now, isn't it? Dips. Tesla looks like it's forming a double bottom there for now, until the S&P breaks new lows. The market is officially dead. But the market isn't dead. Blah blah blah. Okay, sounds good. Officially dead. Highs of the day, mono BTB. Nice. Kelly is gonna be celebrating. Kelly's gonna be celebrating. There you go. 226 highs of the day. Yeah, right. So 184. Interesting. From $2 actually. Yeah, nice. Is the one today higher lows, Kelly? Yeah, VTV. Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice then. So maybe a retest and a higher low for confident, but yeah. Higher lows is what we talked about earlier, right? And it's still intact. So for now, as long as it stays above that, that's good. Um, yeah. We'll go above by the end of the week. US, I know you're in at a nice position. Find a stop loss. Nice elevator music. Woody, you're welcome. I don't worry, I'll give you some beats, okay? Give you some beats. I will give you some beats. We had a really nice playlist yesterday. Had a really nice playlist. Minus 200 points S&P. Yeah. That's like 204. Yeah. 204. It's on the there you go. I will not turn into a long-term investor live. No, absolutely not. Please and thank you. And yeah, no, BTB is sitting at new highs of the day here. Impressive, actually. Wow, nice. 16%. This is one of the only names that's actually performing well with the whole AI integration news here, isn't it? BTB, right? So yeah. $2, 228, 16%. 222. Blah blah blah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, it's gonna be to fall in love with HRBZ and throw it on, show some love and pump it. I Kelly, I don't like HRBZ one bit. I don't like that stock. I don't like that stock. Um, I just I told you why I didn't like it though, right? Since the stock was at 15 cents, I know you don't. Um, I just don't like like the company can perform. I think the bikes are cool. I know they're doing is cool. I just don't like I just don't like the management in there, right? So I don't like the CEO. I think he spends too much time either copying other people or pretending to be. There goes CELZ. CELZ is halted, Arvin. Are you happy now? There you go. Right. So that's a nice little push. $1.24 and halted. 140%. Beautiful. That thing was getting close. That thing was at 105 again, and that thing was almost finished there. Said nope, 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 nope. Pump it. Cells. Why would they release their AI stupid bot? Yep. AI, Google AI. Like, hey, our bots doesn't know how to get anything right. Yeah, say it, Pop. HF uses I mean, like, the dude spends all his time on like Twitter, spamming Twitter, and then he says things like, "Oh, we don't plan on raising any, we don't plan on selling any selling any shares. We haven't sold any shares in 48 hours." Like that doesn't give investors confidence, does it? Right? So we don't plan on selling, and we haven't sold any shares in 48 hours. So you sold before and you plan on selling after, or just weird things. Everything he says just seems like really just doesn't seem genuine, he sounds like Adam Aaron. At least with GNS you can kind of see, GNS to me has been like one of the best like short squeeze plays. There's actually something that you could look at. GNS, everything else has just been a copycat. Apple, I mean, like Google had to come, they had to rush, like there was all this excitement about ChatGPT. Google had to rush and say, you know what, come on, we want to be your stop at 103. My good better hit your stop at 103. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, they came for your stop exactly at 103 then. 103 and said thank you very much, goodbye. Oh, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating because I think, yeah, that's frustrating, good better. That's pretty annoying, especially if this thing keeps squeezing now, right? A BTB could be a squeeze. Yeah, BTB is going to need to break above this 230 level here. 230. $2.30 next resistance. Same as stop at 105. These guys know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Triple bottoms and then explode, right? You know what's crazy is that candle still never closed below 105. So they just wanted those stop losses, and then boom, boom, right? So, but then again, that thing was on the verge of breaking below 105 and really crashing, right? So, um, it's one of those things where sometimes you will like be annoyed and sometimes you will be happy, right? and it said it's a 155. Have you seen or heard him talk in an interview? No, I haven't, Kelly. I haven't. Maybe that'll make a difference, actually, right? So just yeah, maybe that'll make a difference. Maybe I need to watch one of those videos. Oh, you had it at 105, but then okay, Sunny, I see 105, but then it 155 instead. Yeah, CVNA Foji again. Yeah, my goodness, that we really should have looked at puts at that price. CVNA puts would have been really nice at that price there, Dan. Yep, it really would have been nice. Interesting. Yeah, maybe if we go for a bounce again, there CELZ is unhalted here, guys, and that thing's pushing. My goodness. Oh, is that the highs of the day? Yep, almost. So back to that 140 level for CELZ here. It's unhalted, and it's some of you guys are really happy with this. Some of you guys are really frustrated with this. Maybe I come back after lunch. Yeah. Yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes here, Hugh, and then see where we are in 30. Expanding into oil and okay, cool. Prada, wow is right. Wow is right. 17, yeah. News on integrating. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. Pretty annoying. What's when I'm for shoes on shopping for shoes? What are you looking for? What's that name? What's that brand again? Hey Dudes. Some Hey Dudes, Dan. Is that what you're looking for? Absolute rubbish. I know, Joe. On these on Spy, yeah, Spy is absolute rubbish. I mean, it's holding 410 though, right? That's the level 410 for the S&P there. So 410, 410, 410. If it can stay above that level, Spy happened, yeah, right. So 410 to 415 again, maybe. We did it yesterday, so beating exactly, Kevin, one step at a time, right? That pace, uh, 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 BBIG is crushing. BIG is crushing. Why does that why does that just sound funny? Anyways, yeah, again, so CELZ still has resistance at his yachts. Okay, what happened? Um CELZ same resistance at $1.40. Come back to the lifeboats. And the icy water holding. Um yeah, yeah. CVNA. Nah, nah. That thing just looks weak now. Yeah, maybe the next rally there, Dan. Maybe the next rally we can look for some puts. Some puts. for CV and A. Na, 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 na. Blah 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 blah. Looks good. KPRX. KPRX. Wow, you can only see crashing? Oh yeah, my goodness, look at that thing go. Yep. That thing's had some beautiful breakouts and some nice retests actually, right? That's a nice breakout right here. Nice breakout and a retest. And another breakout right there. So it's had some interesting. It's actually done really well today with these higher lows. Nice. It's actually a nice simple chart to play. KPRX. Just red Joe, red everywhere. Oh wow, look at Spy go. Spy is about to give you new lows, and it actually did on the last candle. New lows for the S&P. On a TikTok ban, make a exactly BBIG at 59. Yeah, exactly. I think what's gonna happen if anything is BBIG will have a little bit of a move, right? No, Tesh. No, I have regrets. I have regrets, Tesh. What is that thing at now? What's SOBR at? SOBR. What is that thing at? 190? Yeah. It's holding up well, isn't it? Right? From 90 cents to a dollar nine, it's holding up well. I actually like I like kind of like the company for longer term, Tesh. So yeah, 190. Yeah, not bad, right? Yeah, I wanted to hold it longer than I did. I wanted to hold it longer. I liked it. I mean, so I watched a few interviews and I think they had an interesting product. My technicals could not the fundamentals could not override the technical. Yeah, it's still 103, right? Yeah, so you're up nicely. Your BBIG bag is heavy. Yeah, BBIG is rubbish. BBIG is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Let me take a look at BBIG. Oh my god. Minus 19. Wow. Damn. Minus 20% for BBIG. That's the chart. White candles. Oil management, nowhere to be seen. Anyways. Resistance for CY80. Sunny. Oh wow, nice. It's a nice bottom there, Sunny, at 135, right? So very nice. Resistance is 160. $1.60. Tim, exactly. Like that's just so the management on that on for BBIG is absolute rubbish. Buy order set. You're looking for 120. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Just make sure that thing doesn't go below. Yeah, make sure you have a tight stop loss, just so it's not back to 105 with you in there, right? So Fox is on the $1 as well. 77 cents. Edgar, good morning, good morning, good morning. Fox is on the $1. Yeah. I mean like everything's extended, right? Extended. So your order just got filled. Um, right? So hopefully you get a curl of that moving average, right? So again, the curl is important. Otherwise, you're just kind of catching a knife. So the curl is important. And that thing is not stopping, is it? There you go. That's the problem, right? So 114, right? 114 for sales there. Yeah, it's one thing to kind of have these levels in your mind that, oh, I want to buy this stock at this price. It's halted down sells, right? It's another thing to just wait and actually watch the stock start to curl, because that's really important, right? So you're gonna average in and hold FOXO. Okay, still up pumping on today's OTX data. Yep. Yeah, no, sales is halted down there. And yeah, the S&P SPY is holding 410 for now. Holding 410. Tesla with a bit of a bounce as well. With a bit of a bounce. SPY, bouncy bounce. Joe, do your calls expire today or on Friday or next week? Hopefully they don't expire today. Ah, there's blood on the streets. Blood on the streets. Joe says no comments. Are they that bad, Joe? Uh-oh. That's annoying, isn't it? I don't need to answer that. No, that's yeah. So again, sales, right? Sales, like we talked about sales, it's been failing at $1.40, right? That thing had a triple top last time. Again, that's 140. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same story this time. 140 and then crash again, right? So that thing is constantly failing at $1.40 and then holding around 105. So that seems to be a range. Small bets, anyways. Okay. Try not to be in a position to be holding a bet. Limit your losses, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. 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 Um, exactly. Mm. I'm an animal. Joe's going to zero or make monies. Make monies or zero on those calls. Koda, did you order fill at 120? 100%. Zero or make monies. Hopefully make monies. Peter, how green are you on those puts? Or are you green? Are you not green at all? And buy back lower when it consolidates? Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the problem some people are having with these AI names is they're extended, but they're still good names. So you can take your profits and then buy it back on the dip, right? So FOXO, BBAI, Sound, right? All really good names for long term, but again, some of them are just extended, right? Just extended. Tesla with a nice little bounce. Failing at 200 now though, so that might be a problem. Tesla at 200. Dan, are you bored, Dan? Dan says, I bought the dip skis. That's not a bad dip buy. Especially with how consistent this thing has been today. Yeah, with the tight stop loss. 40 Prada. Oh, wow. Looked like that was the previous resistance. Yeah. Right. So I understand. Yeah, that 120 level. Yeah, previous double top, right? So it's top, and the VWAP. Again, the issue is just sometimes, sometimes that confirmation of that support is really important, right? So it's important to, when we have resistance like this, it's important to again watch that level. If you're going to out your position, make sure it's actually failing at that level, right? And then it actually fails, right? So you want to make sure we're actually getting, again, two candles, three candles confirming that level of support, and then go from there, right? Because again, every level is meant to be broken, right? Resistance will be broken, support will be broken, right? So it's important to make sure that level is getting confirmed, um, right? And these levels are meant to be broken. Unhalted here now for sales. And yeah, see if we can get a bit of a bounce. 115 here. Come on, you can do it. Bouncy bounce. You can do it. BBIG, my goodness. And anyone holding? Anyone holding BTB? BTB. So it looks like CELZ is trying to bounce them. Nope, nope. Back to 114. It's pretty weak momentum there. To stay in trend. No, 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 no. Some reason, no, 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 no. Tesla is above 200s. There you go. Tesla, there you go. There you go. Highs of the day. Oh, there you go, Dan. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that thing's been nice and consistent here with these higher lows. Nice. 650 KPRX. Highs of the day. 650. 660 your next 660 your next resistance there. 660. No, pre-market was fun though with some of these names having news, right? Pre-market was a lot of fun. Pre-market was fun. So yeah, that's the importance of having that news readily available, so you can catch some of them early. Because yeah, 660 and fail for now at 660. KPRX. Yeah, very nice, right, Virgo? Yeah. Beyond. Why do you say Beyond is gonna squeeze? Why do you say that? What's up with Beyond? Beyond. Why is Beyond gonna squeeze? It's at 5%. Beyond was also one of those names that was heavily shorted on the list, right? So Beyond also had a nice double bottom at 1160, and then rallied all the way to $22 almost then. Yeah, and you missed it? Slacker. Just kidding. Slacking. Anyways, there goes KPRX. New highs of the day here, 670. I think actually pushed all the way to 690 there, Dan. Wow. And then right back down to 660 again. Beasting it? Or Dan, I thought Dan was just bored, Yep, he's bored. He's gonna try it. He's gonna try it. No, it's actually doing well. Right? So almost more than $1 at the highest there for that play for Dan. Almost $1. Interesting. Edge wall. I might have to double down and buy more. Kodak, be careful, please. Be careful. Find a stop loss and set a stop loss. Just be careful, right? Um, yeah, that thing is to 120%, right? So when we talked about this stock this morning, that thing was way, 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 way down there, right? And then it had a beautiful rally. So again, it's done a good job of holding above 105. So hopefully it stays above that level. Hopefully it stays above 105 because people are going to panic. You took half, Dan? Nice. Let's go, Sky. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. La, 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 la. In BTB. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back, Kelly. Kelly's favorite name, BTB. BTB, BTB. Highs of the day yet? It's trying. It's really fighting there, Kelly, right? So that dollar, that 230 level there needs to break. Too bad I didn't come out. I went exactly, Pablo. What are they waiting for? That would have been perfect for them, right? Perfect. Last week, a week ago, would have been absolutely perfect. What are they waiting for? They're gonna announce the when. Anyways, what can you do? CELZ looking like it's trying to curl here now, right? So again, Kodai, sometimes it's really important to just wait for this curl, right? You can just wait for the stock to dip, 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 and curl, right? Because even if it doesn't hold that curl, your stop loss is right below that area, and it's a quick stop loss, right? So, and you don't have to worry about anything, you know, because that candle there, when you bought it, that was a fat volume selling candle, right? So, so again, the volume and the actual support levels are more important than having like than having that number in your mind that okay, this level has to hold because it doesn't, right? So, yeah, no, it's okay though, right? For next time, right? Because again, if a lot of people are selling like they were selling here, yeah, that candle doesn't hold, doesn't stand a chance, right? So you want to see that thing dip and then go sideways, consolidate, and start curling, and then you can try it with the side stop loss, and then that should be a little bit better for you. Even now, it's still dipping, isn't it? Right? So it's still sitting in the same area here. Tesla is back to 200 SPY. Oh, lighting up now, Joe. Joe's feeling a little bit excited now. Little excitement, Joe. Look at Joe. Lighting up. And then let me take a look at AI. You're looking for an entry to AI. I think we mentioned 2026 earlier, and then it broke below. Are you stopping this name or you're looking for a longer term play, Joshua? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Captain Hook Signal KPRX. KPRX. Captain, you're a little bit. Captain has been slacking along with you. 145 Virgo on that plate. Yeah, Captain's a little bit slow. Is a slacker. But again, like this stock has done a really good job, honestly, with these levels: pump, dip, consolidate, right? Pump, consolidate, right? So, what's the next support at? Right where Dan entered last time. You're looking for long term play, and then okay, and then I would honestly again take your time and scale in really slowly. So you're not looking for one specific level to say, yep, that's my entry. I would scale it slowly, right? When we dip to like a 25 and stuff like that, you could look, right, 25s and scale it like you get 10% here, 10% there, right? So it's not gonna explode without you. It's not gonna all of a sudden get to $100, $50 in the next month, right? So take your time, right? Take your time. Unbelievable. Oh, Tesla with the bounce, buy with a bounce as well. Dan is not Dan. Joe, you are feeling better now. There it goes. There goes the bouncy bounce, right? So that 210 level is still holding, right? So we tested 210.15 and then resistance just below 415, right? So we're still in that range, up and down and up and down and up and down. Yeah, Ryan? Yeah, that was a nice rally. Was a nice rally. A nice rally. Let's see here. Some new shoes. You for a KPRX, you need some new shoes. Yeah. Fake outs for shoe fake outs or for the S&P. Yeah, yeah, yeah. RRTS, absolutely. RRTS, that thing doing? It's up. That's an OTC name. I Can you buy OTC names, Tesh, in the UK? You can do that. Hold 411. Yeah, it's sitting right at resistance there now. Resistance, resistance. Na, na, na. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Na, na, na. Or do you yeah, spy puts, spy calls, Daryl. Yeah. Nah. And all these criminals trade spy all day, right? So Joe's holding spy calls, um, right? So yeah, spy is pretty important, you know. Zach, because it's a because it's a rubbish stock. What else? Do you need another reason? The only thing is Pokemon cards. Yeah, Spy is king. So Spy King. Christie's holding Spy. Yeah, is also a guide exactly, Virgo. And so Spy is really important. Again, along with these options, right? Like the all these other ETFs, right? So really important. Yeah, Daryl. Yeah, I'll let you take them off when you want to. Either way, it's coming off. But yeah, there are some days where all we trade is buy options. Yeah, exactly. Right. So nah, yeah, yeah. And Tesla is hitting resistance here at 280 dollars. No, $200 80 cents resistance. Here you go. That's pretty funny. Spy will either let you take your underwear off or will either way it's coming off. So I go along all the time. Daryl? Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. And so they're both backing off here from resistance. Tesla and Spy. Did you discover Spy options? It's over. It really is. Spy will take your monies. Yeah. Monthlies. And that's the 17th. 29. It's interesting. Can be pretty outstanding on the right days. Yeah. I mean, no, they closed an offering, right, Peter? They closed an offering. They announced that they closed their offering. So that's the news we were waiting for. Um, but what they did was they announced it like into the market open. Like who does that, right? So who does that? Stupid stock. VQS did in VQS. And keep KPRX still looks really good there, Dan, right? That thing is consolidating really well. Like it's done this really well today, right? Pump, consolidate, pump. Look at that thing go again, right? So like it's an impressive stock. And then VQS, yeah, right, beautiful. That one kind of lacks volume. Beautiful. Look at that thing go. Come on, give Dan $7. How about that? Needs to break and hold seven. Yeah, there you go. $7. $7. Na, 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 na. Blah blah blah. Mm-mm. Because of the awareness needed, Joe. Yeah, it's true. Very true. I get clapped every time unless some momentum swings. Yeah, exactly. Or unless you catch it really early, and then that's a different story. But yeah, most of the time it's way too volatile, and you're doing stuff right. So there goes BTB. BTB double top at $2.30 and dip ski. BTB with a dip. With a dip to watch when it's yeah, exactly, Joe, exactly. La 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 la. Yeah, GSUN has done well with these signals. Actually, it's done really well, right? So GSUN signaled initially at 231 and then signaled again at 237. No, not bad, not bad at all. Stuff work rubbish. Empress, okay. La, la, la. Is that thing about 50 cents yet? Kind of trying to. Yep. I mean, it's done a good job of holding above 50, 40, 40, 45. So now it needs to reclaim 50 cents and stay above that level, right? Spy showing some skin. Yeah, it's trying to. It's finally giving you some higher lows. Finally giving you some higher lows there, Joe. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom there and come join us. We will hop off in 20 minutes or so and then hang out in Discord. See if we can find some other things, you know. So yeah, come join us. Kramer spoke. He's concerned about Apple, about Google. What did he say? Let me take a look. What did he say, Hector? He says. I mean, I feel like everybody was concerned this morning when when they rushed that AI rubbish. So yeah, no, GFAI here. Empress looks nice. Almost back to 50 cents. Exactly, Hugh. He's the typical analyst, you know. All these analysts coming out with upgrades to Tesla. The stock has rallied 100%. Like, hey guys, Tesla price target upgrade. Yeah, thank you very much. When the stock was at $100, nobody gave us an upgrade. When it goes up 100%, come on, let's upgrade the stock. Total waste of capital, entertainment purposes, and providing liquidity. Joe, providing liquidity for the hedge funds is yeah. You got stopped out. Oh, that thing had a fat red candle. Double tops and dip skis right back to that demand at 590. And yeah, 590. 590, 585 ish for the VWAP. Yeah, exactly. Huge double tops for KPRX 670. Who's trying to YOLO HKD? Uh, Spinch. I mean, close. No, that stock is too expensive for YOLOs, and they don't really have options, right? So I'm not sure I'd be calling that a YOLO. Not sure I would be calling that a YOLO. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Spies are showing you some nice little higher lows now, Joe, right? Nice little bouncy bounce. Let's go. Give me those higher highs. Yeah, it needs to give you that higher high. 411.50 is what you're hoping for. Na, na, na. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. CELZ is trying to consolidate above for $1.10, and there goes your bounce. There goes your bounce for CELZ. Back to 115. It's a nice little consolidation at the bottom there. At 390, yeah, yeah, $394 has been the level for that stock today. Looks like so. Hopefully, it stays above that. Volume spike, Mono. Yeah, I think they're closing an offering today or something like that. RSLS closing an offering. Oh, there you go, Kodai. You're only down 4 cents now. 4 cents. 4 cents. 4 cents. What a slack of a stock. There you go. 2 cents, Kodai. There you go. There you go. Come on, cells, he says. Come on, cells. Anyways, yeah. But again, you notice the difference though, right? Between like your entry and like actual consolidation, right? Not the same, right? So patience, patience, patience. Anyways, yeah, we'll come back to that if it Tesla looks weak now. Really weak. Really, really weak. Really weak. Tesla looks weak. Weak. La, 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 la. And KPRX is still holding that level there, Dan. So that 590 level. Yeah, you like the beats? Put that over there. Na, 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 na. The beats. You out of it? Yeah. Out. And that's a fat red candle for Tesla. Yeah. You didn't get the higher low you wanted there, Joe, but still holding that higher high you wanted. Joe says, "Come on, come on, come on, Joe." Anyways, hopefully another higher low here for you. If not, then oh, thoughts. Look at Tesla go. Hold that low. Yeah, it's gonna need to hold that low there. What is that? 410.50 ish. Yeah, 410.50. Two, 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 two. Oh, oh, Lord is right. Oh, Lord is right. Give me 185, Peter. Are you green, Peter? How green are you on those puts? Or are they slacking? You should be better off on those puts because they're closer to the money anyways. Shoo shoo. That's not working, is it? 10, just 10, that's it? All of this crashing and only 10%, Peter? Or that's rubbish, isn't it? Says China balloons have been spotted over countries across our continent. Has been in touch with allies on issues. Okay. At 19 cents TRKA. I'll take a look. TRKA. Oh yeah, you're green. Don't let it go below 20 cents. Yeah, don't let it go below 20 cents there, Ray. Right? I think what's happening is people are front running RSLS just like they did for just like Edible yesterday, right? So Edible was supposed to close the offering, which they did. Only issue is the stock was pushing up before that, though, right? So yeah, it looks really good. We know how crazy this stock can get, but still, right? People are getting into it before they close their offering, and that's just be careful with that. Volume spike. And all new highs. Yes. Oh, they closed the offering already. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so the offering's been closed. That's why it's moving like that. So how come Edible couldn't do that? How come they could not do that, Pizza? The link to join Discord, Sam. Here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So again, follow the steps in the channel, please and thank you. Right. So okay, Dan, Joe, that thing held, right? So holding for now. Holding for now. It's because Peter ruined it, Hugh. Ruined it. Ruined. You're welcome. So again, Sam, make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel. It's not gonna let you in until you follow. You click on the cookie and then you follow those images at the bottom. Look at that pop. 12% for RSLS there. 12% rally. 12% offering close. Stock pushing. I get blamed for everything. Yes. Yes, pizza. Yes, yes, yes. For the I see. Yeah, that thing is gonna need to give you a breakout there, Joe. Otherwise, it's over. Otherwise, it's over. Let me take a look at some of these unusual volume option names here. La, la, la. That was today. On Uber, Bed Bath and Beyond, AMC, and Microsoft. A largest open interest. Okay, for some of these. Where would you like to see GSUN go to? Let me take a look. 12% there, and then GSUN. So GSUN is at 236. Yeah, 250. That would be your, what's the high of the day here, anyways? Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, 243. So that would be your next level to watch, right? So 243, triple tops at that level. So, and then support around like 225 ish. Joe says, "Here we go. Here you go, Joe. 411.50. There's a spike. That looks like a nice W, doesn't it? A nice little W. If it can just break out and go. Joe's gonna be celebrating when that thing breaks above 10 cents, Joe. Come on. Oh, and failed. Da, da. Oh, here you go. 3 cents, 4 cents, 5 cents, 4, 2, and boom, booms. There you go. Push it. Push it. What do I think about Bed Bath and Beyond? It depends on your position, Sam. Boom, booms. Nice. Follow through is what it needs, yeah. Now stay above 411.50. Maestro, go, go, go. Are you holding spy calls too? Again, that 410 test was nice. So if you picked up some calls at 410, I'm sure you're very happy. Sure you're happy. Oh, wow. Look at that thing go. Yeah. Some nice action coming through. And G-Sun with a nice little bounce as well. RSLS, new highs of the day here. 15%. Right, so offering close and they're pushing. Look at this rubbish. Not bad, Hugh. Yeah, look at that rubbish. This is what we wanted for edible. one, one goes, the other one doesn't go. They did the exact same thing. Both closed offerings, and one is up 16%. The other one's red. Why? Anyways, resistance at 720 here for RSLS. You just bought some calls, Maestro. Okay, nice. 720. Yeah. And then 412 here next, Joe. 412. Look at that thing go. My goodness. RSLS. Yup. It might follow now. Yeah, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Nah, 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 nah. Maybe it will. Nah, 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 nah. You got in at 360 for $3.60 for Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. 22% for RSLS. Damn. That's quite the push. Beautiful. I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond in a second here. Sam, I will take a look. Oh my god. 26% there. Damn. 27%. Bring that over. Pizza, how come the other one could not do that? When hot. New. La, la, la. La, 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 la. RSLS on fire. Did you catch it? R7. Oh yeah, that was a nice signal, wasn't it? Yeah, signaled below seven, just around $7 there. Yeah, and halted up. So if you caught that, you're very happy. Is Yeah, it's a small float, Dan. It's a small float, right? So again, with that moving, maybe it's time to watch the other one now, right? So the other one was EDBL, right? So these are the two names closing offerings today, right? EDBL is slowly curling, actually curling off 430 here, right? So that's a nice little curl. It's basically back to where we talked about yesterday, right? So that 450 level, EDBL. So we shall see. I was about to get in, but I was skeptical, so you had to FOMO. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, small float, 27% in 3 minutes for what, for SPY, and our sales are still holding that level they call dive, right? Still holding and trying to curl, still holding. Edible really not doing much then. You know what happened when I put a stop loss? You attempted to put a stop loss, Peter. You know, as soon as you said stop loss, the stock said, yup. Yup. As soon as Peter said, I'm putting a stop loss at 450, the stock says, okay, 449. How about that? Take that, Peter. Take that. Just watch. Now that it hit 449 for that stop loss, the stock is going to bounce. Your next candle is going to be a green candle. It just wants to make sure Peter is out. It just wants to make sure Peter is out. Next candle, green incoming. Look at that. Look at that pop, guys. Look at that pop. Look at that thing go. Edible is now sitting at, well, 465. Peter, this is not even funny anymore. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Went back to $12. Yeah. La, 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 la. Mm, mm, mm. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is still playing with that 412 level there, and Tesla is basically sleeping below 200s. Sleeping, and still halted here for RSLS. Halted. Dude, for me, they hate me. What's the current bid? Let me take a look. La 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 la. The bid is 770. 770. Dan. 775. Yeah. Looks like it's consolidating. Trip sounds like an interesting stock name. Interesting stock name. And unhalted now, 770, 760, 735. My goodness, damn. Look at that, back to 770. The volatility on the stock, 780, 785. Highs of the day. Oh, TripAdvisor, okay. No, 776. Some of these, some pretty wild candles here. Look at that, new highs of the day here, 794. Highs of the day, $8, 805. Send it. 777. No, 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 APRN. Interesting. Is moving fishy. Yeah, it's just a small flow. That's why, right? So it's gonna be volatile. It's the same thing with edible. Like the crazy names, when they go, they go. When they crash, they crash. Yeah, it's moving like a Friday pump and dump. Yeah, exactly. Like it's so volatile. So you want to make sure you find a level and be happy with it. Anyways, yeah, there's resistance at $8 again, 790 to $8 resistance here for that stock. So be careful. Trip Advisor. And here comes your dip skis. There it is, 735, 740. Dip skis. Come on, come on, find supports, useless goats. Hopefully you can stay above this 735 level now. 735. That was it for now. Uh-oh, here it goes. That was your dip. That was your rally. 720. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Tesla's back to 200s. $7, yeah. Right where the 20 EMA is. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. That was the last song. The last song. Na na na. Curled after hitting $1, Kevin. Okay, I'll take a look. Nothing can hold gains. Yeah, nothing. Like we're just pumping and dumping everywhere, right? So Tesla is trying to reclaim $200, and the S&P Joe looks a lot better there now, right? So 200s. Joe, this happens every time you're at home, doesn't it? Every time Joe isn't working, he's home. The markets are rubbish, absolute rubbish. Please go. I need some excitement. I need some excitement. Na- Please go. La, la, la. Robinhood has actually done a good job of staying above $10 today into earnings. Into earnings. Can we watch Spy, Christopher? La, la. Yeah, 117% hue for sales. Yeah, it's done a good job. A really good job here. Just holding, right? So We need a pump though. We need a pump. We need a rally. We need a rally is what we need. Anyways, we're bouncing again here for RSLS, and Dan is happy again. Look at that thing go. So $7 hold for now, and back to 780. 780. Yeah, we need to break about this whole level here. Otherwise, we just keep going back and forth. LIXT is moving, Hector. I'll take a look. Triple X, I'll take a look at that as well in a second. Unless on the 1 minute. Yep. La, 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 la. January 2023 has a la 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 la. Okay, cool. Cool. 2.6. La, la, la. Come on, man. I need this. It's trying. Yeah, it needs to clear that 780, 790, and $8. And then yes. What's going to happen with what? KD could break 16, but pick me up. What's your entry price, R7? You're not green? Hmm. Can I go to 750? That stock is it's just sitting there like it's lost or something. 760 is what you got in at? Okay. Come on, RSLS, you can do better. Do better. One second. Elevens. Gave me a bad luck. R7, I know. When you lose confidence, right? It's because you went back to the old ways of diamond handing that play overnight, and then it just changed. It changed everything for you, right? Secure these profits and run, and just behave like you're a criminal. Secure and run, and and you're gonna feel a lot better. You're gonna feel a lot better. Pick me up. We're back to $7 here. What an annoying stock. Do better. 14% is for the birds. Do better, please and thank you. Do better. Blah 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I don't see anything new on the. Nothing new on them. Nope. When yeah, exactly, Virgo. What a what a what a letdown. Yep. mean, we're still holding 7. Dan, maybe there's a bit of hope. Maybe there's a bit of hope. Come on, $7. Hold the line. It'll be good this Peter. It was good. It was good. And you were green. Useless goats. You were green. You didn't collect the monies, neither did we. And yeah, that thing became rubbish. Annoying, isn't it? Anyways. It'll be good this You're up what, 10%, Peter? 20%. Lousy stock then? Yeah. 6%. Unacceptable. I mean, don't laugh, Virgo. It's unbelievable. Look at this useless stock. Might as well delete this stock from the market. At this rate, delete it from the market. Delete. Control Alt delete. I wish we could delete stocks from the market. Delete. Rubbish. It's over, isn't it? It's over. Where do we get there, Tony? Yeah, what's 6%? 410.50. Back to 410.50 again. My goodness. Damn. We need a Kramer tweet to save the market. You can buy for what? Maybe a pair of socks. Take you while you have got it. Yeah, looks like it. Take the small rallies when you can. Today is just one of those days. Unless you have Payless. Payless. Yep. Come on, Spy. I mean, like nothing at all. Like no crazy stocks. No option gambles, Dan. Damn. What's going on here? Yeah, let me take a look at that earnings calendar. Payless. Do we have it? Yeah, we do have a Payless in Canada. The Payless is I don't think I've ever been in that store, but I didn't think it was like a men's store. I always thought it's a women's store, isn't it? Right? So maybe that's why I never went in there. So Disney affirm Robinhood. Interesting. What's a firm at? Let me take a look at a firm here. A firm. A firm holdings. That thing's minus 5% already today. I wish we were getting a candle like this into earnings. $22 into earnings. Oh yeah, short it to $10. Nope. Yeah, like all these stocks are hitting double tops. All of them. All of them. Na na na. Speak in an hour, Corn. I think so. Size 14. Playlist never has your size. Okay. Joe, what a monster. I didn't want to say anything though. I didn't want to say anything. I wanted to be nice. You know, someone's gonna make fun of my big head and look at the size of his damn feet. You know, what are you, Bigfoot? You Dad, what's going on? Size 14. Who wears size 14? People like you should live in the village, smashing mud with bare feet. Rubbish. You don't deserve shoes. You should be smashing mud, smashing the rain without any shoes. Rubbish. Might I, for the day? Yeah, I think so too. Yo, Robert. Not put on the threats today. Yeah, yes, Robert. Nothing's happening though. The market's pretty slow. AVR is halted triplex. Let me take a look. AVRO. Yeah, no, Dan belongs on OnlyFans. Is where he belongs. Uh, yeah, it's halted there. The volume isn't the best though, but what's the float on this? 37 million? Hmm. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets on halted there. RSLS, yeah, that thing was finished. Sells the holding. I'm impressed. Well, is there such a thing as Bigfoot? Maybe Dan is Bigfoot. I can take it. We have to take advantage of roasting Dan when we get the chance. We have to. That's my only fans account. Bigfoots. Hey, Robert. So the reason why AVRO is halted is because uh, AV is exploring potential sale of the company after being approached by Novartis NVS about a potential takeover to be worth with the banking Cohen and Wells Fargo. Okay, sounds good. Huh, interesting. Yeah, so that's why that stock is halted. We'll see if the volume comes in here, right? So a potential takeover for AVRO. And I sing, play drums, and Dad could use the Mullen I go as a shoe. Yep, he could. Nothing you little people can say can hurt me. Wow, what a monster. Dad needs a trash bag. Too small. Dan, talk about making 6% for to buy socks. 6% is not enough. He needed 200% rally just to buy a pair of socks. Unbelievable. It's trying a little bit. Yeah, that one went off the scanner earlier today. WETG. Yeah, mine 30%. Wow, I really should have paid attention to this thing then when that thing signaled. Unbelievable. Whole point of the alerts, right? No, I wasn't. Interesting. Nah, 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 nah. And R7, are you still in this name or you got out? That thing lost it all. Lost it all. Nothing is really holding gains. Nothing. Look at that thing from $8 to 650. What a trash stock. Trash cans for shoes. I mean, he does say like Anyways, wow, look at that thing go. 6:45. Night, so it's over. Damn. This is what happens when Dan. This is what happened when Dan buys a stock and he's done with it. The stock is Anyways, you're a legend in my books. Yeah, so is Bigfoot. Bigfoot was also a legend. What happened? Rubbish. Dan is a legend. I've been waiting for this day, waiting for this day. Um, Dan, Dan is a legend. Whatever, never in person. Exactly, Dan. See what I mean? Exactly. That's what I've been saying the whole time. People will roast you. Yeah, all the people online ever attempt to roast me. Exactly, Dan. See, now we have that in common. Yeah. See, we connect on that. Exactly, Dan. See, unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sound is bouncing. Okay. That stock is still halted there. AVRO still halted. Sound. Sound hound. Yeah, that thing looks nice. Is that really at the highs of the day? Sound? Wow. Impressive. Wow. AI. Look, so AVRO is on halted here, guys, and it's popping. Popping. Seems to be fluctuating for now, but not quite sure where that range is. So be careful. It just seems like it's all over the place. Not quite sure then what that thing's gonna do, right? So we can be careful. $1.40, $1.38. Yeah, into earnings, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Another Virgo. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah. I've got a rock and a slingshot. Dan really is a legend, isn't he? Hugh. He was also marked safe. No, he was roasting you, Dan. Roasting. Am I the only one that's not safe? Unbelievable. Look at this. Dan started this whole roast, and Hugh is continuing this roast. How are they safe? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not sure if these how true those rumors are, so be careful. I'm telling you, he just goes to the nearest dumpster and gets a trash can, Jimmy. I hate ordering food way online, always returning. Yeah, you know, Dan is not allowed to go outside because when he goes outside, everybody screams monster. Dan does not go out. He has to order shoes online or just steal the neighbor's trash can. Unbelievable. Who are we roasting? We're roasting Dan. He, anyways, that thing is still fighting though, isn't it? $1.45 here for AVRO, right? AVRO. Are you calling someone keeping it real? I don't know. Which unbelievable. Just stand up and peek over the mountains. Here I Dan again. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at GSUN. So again, GSUN signaled in Discord at a dollar at 230 level. Yeah, there goes GSUN again, guys. I know who's in this stock again. I know who's in this stock again. GSUN has been the best signals. The why do you guys keep chatting in that channel? I will ignore those messages. Anyways, yeah. So GSUN, yeah, GSUN highs of the day, right? So that's another rally from that signal there. I think people like the FOMO plays a lot better than the right. So yeah, GSUN looks good. Did anybody take GSUN? Let me know in the chat. If you took GSUN, type in yes. Type in yes if you took GSUN. La, 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 la. Yeah, I did keeping it real. I did. Was really messed up. Yeah, exactly. OP was chaos. Chaos. Yeah, who need to forget that I said these things? Yes, you did. RB. There you go. Congratulations. Congrats. We do. But I'm just yeah. I feel like it's more better than a captain. Yeah. Again, like it is because captain will tell you when a name is moving based on momentum, and the other name that's starting to look like it's curling, and then you can have it side stop loss R7, right? Captain just tells you like again, watch this stock, but at that point it might be too late, or you still need to wait for a dip and a curl, right? So how many times have we said this in R7? We've said this so many times, right? So oh, like that thing is from that channel. GSUN, oh, that signaled again and it's moving, right? So um, the reason I like that a little bit better is because those are actually like nice little technical plays, and you can play those easier with a nice tight stop loss, and you should be okay, right? Like nice tight stop loss. Anyways, AVRO, that thing is I'm looking at the daily, so that's a little bit frustrating. But that thing is hitting new almost back to the highs of the day here, right? Look at that thing go. 76% for that stock. 76. you you FOMO on R7. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. La, la, la. I go la 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 la. Uh, CVS, JV, are you in CVS? Let me know. Na, 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 na. Ben goes to the sawmill. Yes, he does. Double top test for the S&P. Okay, nice. What did you expect, keeping it real? What did you expect? What did you expect from that stock? What did you expect? Anyways, oh yeah, that was GSUN. Cool. And then the S&P here. Uh, free shares for these. The data which the aggregate composition trading company reported. Is RSLS doing another offering? They're selling warrants. Exercise price at $8 for those warrants. They issued more warrants. Wow. Oh yeah, SPY double top stem 412. 412s, and it said 412 who thrusted pizza. That stop loss should have been yeah, slowly. WETTG. WETG. GSUN is? Yeah, GSUN is. GSUN woke up a while ago. Woke up a while ago. Yeah, nice. New highs of the day there, Virgo. 35%. AVRO could go insane. Well, I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day here now, right? So it's up 77% there. Right, so it's done well. It's done really well. Uh, need to close that out there. Close. Candles on the 5 minute. Okay. Yeah, Spy is wanting some violence. WETG new highs of the day now. 37% there almost. Right, so 57 cents. Not bad. Spy with a push. G-Sun with a nice little push as well. And cool. 159 AVRO new highs of the day here. Na, 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 na. AVRO. Do, do, do. Na, 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 Foxes are 91 cents now. Yep. Damn. My goodness, Tesh. Yeah, that below $1 there, you never really know how low goes, right? So that's why we talk about that 99 cent stop loss and stuff like that. So yeah, 99 cents. AI. And I'm sure these AI names are going to return at some point. It's just you want to be careful, you know. All those names again were extended. So, la, 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 la. And with that, what's Tesla at here? It's gone in your long-term portfolio. Okay, sounds good. Tesla's still struggling below 200s here. Wow. Okay. Huh. Spice pushing Tesla struggling. Well, now it's above 200s. Rubbish. Potential to 280, $2.80 for GSUN. Yeah. GSUN, and that thing is just hitting highs on highs on highs. WETG. WETG. So the market is slowly coming back to life. Slowly coming back to life. We don't want to cause a recession, but we know we have a job to do on inflation. Okay. Okay. I find those guys so annoying, Jimmy. They're very annoying. It's the same thing we've been hearing for the last 6 months now. Same. So stop speaking to the media. Stay in your damn office and do some work, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Ride the night for SPY. It's trying to. It's trying to. Oh, nice little pop there. Volume. Oh, wow. Damn, what happened? Someone say something? Did somebody say something? Tesla, nice little pop. And SPY with a nice pop as well. Bed Bath & Beyond is bouncing? Okay. Nice pop. just Elon did. Let me take a look at sound still looks really good there as well, right? Bed Bath & Beyond. BBBY. Oh, wow. Nice. That was a nice pop. That was a nice pop off 250 there, Hugh. Nice. Really nice pop. That was at that level. Okay. Bed Bath & Beyond. So now what's Bed Bath & Beyond going to announce next? Are they going to announce it's a potential that was 6 hours ago. Bed Bath & Beyond to activist investor pressure over payments of no, Bed Bath & Beyond has relief on Tuesday, 225 million in equity offering and may get another 800 million over the next 10 months to keep the business afloat. Here's a look of the major developments. Okay, sounds good. So in 2020, okay. Interesting. My new name for penny stocks is what nice. I mean, honestly, that's how it should be for some of these names. That's how it should be. It's alive. Bounce of 60, Ryan. Okay, hopefully stays above 60 cents. And the spies are finding resistance, so is Tesla. Resistance for SPY and Tesla. These things are really fighting for their life. Fighting for their lives. And CELZ is bouncing again off 105, 106 there, right? So unbelievable. Anyways, back to the other stock here. That thing is hitting new highs. 89% now for AVRO, right? So 97% for AVRO, right? So yup, $1.70 and gone. AVRO, potential buyout, right? And it's hitting highs on highs on highs. Highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. $1. I wasn't expecting this from this stock, but again, maybe they actually do have a maybe that look at that new highs of the day 90, 99, 98% there. Oh, 98% at the tops. Hugh, what are you thinking? That's why I was looking at the news to see if there was anything new. What are you thinking, Hugh? Speak your mind. Waiting for to get some maybe was the floor? Yeah, maybe it was. 101% for AVRO there, right? Look at that thing go. 101. From $1.30 halts to $1.70, $1.77 here at the it's curly. Yeah. Why are we all of a sudden interested in Bed Bath and Beyond? Hmm, interesting. Interesting. We're thinking another CVNA 2.0. CVNA 2.0. Wow, it actually is yeah, that's an interesting bounce, isn't it? For Bed Bath and Beyond. Some unnecessary volatility. Created for. Okay, that was a long time ago. That was a long, long time ago. Um, that's what I like. Coming to pick me up and Virgo. Oh, what is Bed Bath and Beyond? It's coming to pick you up. That's trying. It's trying. They just want to trap you. That's what BBIG wants to do. Yep. I don't want any. You're pretty funny, you know that R7. You're pretty funny. Uh, we're going up, Robert, to the moon. That's trying to look at Tesla go here too, right? Spy wants more. Spy wants the violence. Spy wants the violence. Choo, choo, choo. He's gonna squeeze today. Unbelievable. Big red candle. Yep. Minus 10%. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't see any news for Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond has strong sell signals everywhere. Uh, Bed Bath and Beyond. Uh, this is a joke. It is not a joke. Wedbush lifts Bed Bath and Beyond price 25 cents from from $0. They went from $0 to 25 cents. That was 5 hours ago. Damn. You better squeeze it. Reject it. Yeah, reject it for now. That explains the 25-cent increase. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Uh, okay, there we go. I just want to see if there's like some type of unusual activity or something for these unusual. Mm, interesting. Anyways, there goes Tesla. That was harsh. There goes Tesla. Tesla with the bounce. And then everyone buys in. Then at the same time, does that sound like a good plan? You jail. That's how you end up going to jail, Tesh. Borderline illegal. Yep. That's how you end up going to jail. Right to jail. No, 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 no. No, no, no. $5 UTB ITUB. Okay. Who's Tesh? I'm not Tesh. This thing's still holding up quite well. AVRO here. Nice. That's how you end up. That's how I end up feeling on the back of your E. Damn. Oh my god. My goodness. Wow. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oi, 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 oi. I'm not visualizing, you know? Wow. My goodness, I need some water. Oi. Oi. That's funny. Post of the day, Kevin. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What are you watching? We're thinking about Sesh. My goodness. Oi. Wow. No, 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 no. My goodness, cells. All day consolidation. Damn, Tesla would have pushed him. Uh, Robert, nice little push Tesla. Tesla says we go, we go, we go, 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 go. Hmm. Blah blah blah. Choo-doo-doo-doo. It was a good play, Brandon. You played with it. Scroll up and read the comments. Scroll up and read the comments, starting from this comment, Jeff. Scroll up, starting from this comment from Tesh, and then read down. My goodness, I got to find me another channel, Kevin. Why? Why? Um, and DB Tesh, no changing the subject with us with the stock. No. Oh my goodness. You guys are something else. Wild is what you guys are. Wild. Have they done an offering? TradingView. La, 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 la. Inception to, okay, that was IPO. Tesla is absolutely crushing it there, isn't it? Okay. The tense. Just looking at some of these other names here. What happened? They closed an offering and the stock rallied and then it crashed. Raymond, let's go. Raymond, let's go. Highs of the day. Okay, nice. Tesla is going back for those highs. It wants the smoke, doesn't it? That's a beautiful bounce with Tesla. Kevin, yeah. To roast our session today, Brandon. That's what happens when the market is slow. We find something to. Intensity Therapeutics are going to IPO on the 14th. Do you see this one going up? Honestly, Dr. Lawyer, we just have to wait till the 14th to make sure that's actually confirmed. And then also, I'm going to tune into Jeff. Sounds good. Right. So you just have to wait to see if it's actually confirmed on the 14th because it might not actually come through on the 14th. Right. So, um, yeah. So you have to wait for that confirmation then. Mm, mm, mm. No, Tesla is back to that high, and I want to look for those puts again? Mm, I am not feeling it, not feeling it, Hugh, not feeling Tesla puts, but I keep hesitating. Is Joe? I just keep hesitating there. I don't feel comfortable. Because I wouldn't be buying like puts that expire like this Friday. That's the thing. And also just don't feel comfortable shorting Tesla. I think Elon could Elon could do to me what Sesh would experience in jail, and I don't feel comfortable with that. So um, I just don't feel comfortable. You know, I don't want Elon breathing breathing into my ears, please and thank you. And wait for the reject information and don't put it until then. Yeah. Oh no, not a scalp. No, no, not just a quick scalp. I mean, I could try it, and then if it broke above like the highs of the day, just get rid of it, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, I mean, like, look at that rally, Hugh. Look at this rally. That's 100% rally. That's 100% rally. When dipski, right? As much as I think we get a retrace to maybe like, we might come back and retest like 180s, and we get a nice little cup and handle, right? So, like nice cup handle incoming 180s, 185s, and then keep going, right? So yeah, easily could do that, and it still looks completely healthy. Come back and give us maybe an inverse head and shoulder as well, like right here for Tesla, like right there, 165-ish maybe, right here. Could see that happening, but yeah. Next thing you know, Elon is gonna say, we are officially releasing the robo taxis. Next thing you know, the stock is absolutely thrusting. You know, but I could definitely see an inverse head and shoulder playing out here, right there on the left hand side, and then on the right hand side as well, right? Come back and retest, and that would be a nice scalp. I wouldn't go with the far short on Tesla. Yeah, no, exactly here. Find something else to short. Exactly. So not comfortable doing that. That's why I've been hesitating. But it's different if you're scalping it. I think it's completely different if you're scalping. Easy scalps. Choo, 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 choo. Easy scalps. Yeah, yeah, scalps for sure. Long scalps, different story. I would rather I would short Google. I would short before I short Tesla. Elon, and Danton need to collab. What are they collabing on? Rubbish. Amanda, it's still going. Okay, very nice. The chat is extra frisky today. Yep. This is what usually happens when we do a night stream. Well, this is also what happens when the market is super boring, right? The chat gets and I was sporting Kevin. No thanks. No, yeah. But I'm glad, like, we all understand like the roasting, and people take it pretty well. Jeff takes it really well. Tesh takes it really well. Dan takes it really well. Everybody takes. Peter takes it really well. And it's just part of being here. We all get roasted, and nothing personal. Because Mr. B's collab could have helped raise the stock if, well, I mean, that was announced 2 weeks ago, US. The stock has been crashing. So where's Mr. Beast? Is he hiding in Dan's basement or what? What happened? That thing was announced at 40 cents. Stock dropped to 20 cents. What happened? The Mr. Beast go to the museum of Dan the monster, or what happened? What happened? What did they take? I don't know. Keeping it real? No comment. I have to be good at roasting Jeff. Yes. Your shirt takes it well, Kevin. Yes, it does. It could be you tomorrow. Yep. It could be you next. You know. So just be when you enjoy the roast, just be ready because you might be next at some point. No comment, Joe. But I'm glad went up. Yeah. Autores. Yeah. One day it's gonna go public. Yeah. Maybe Mister was waiting for 20 cents, Kelly. Maybe that's maybe. Actually, yeah, cents, and then bottomed out, and then go for a rally. Yep. That was a virus. Yeah. Pure advice. Yeah, it is right. We need to laugh and enjoy the Anyways, CELZ is back to 105. What a stock. And AVRO. Bed Bath and Beyond is slowly finding its way back to where it belongs, the bridge. So, I mean, it looks like there's a bit of support at 250 to 260. So hopefully it stays above that, right? I mean, look at the look at that shirt. I'm just wearing a shirt, Jeff. I'm just wearing a shirt. What do you want me to wear? What do you want me to wear? Stop hating. That shirt is fire. It's fire, virus. Jeff, do you want my shirt? You can't have it though. You cannot have it. Across the savannah. It's a crime. I'm already on here. I'm already on here, Dan. That's yeah, exactly right, Mr. Levitz. Right? That shirt would look good. Where are my edibles, Virgo? Yeah. Spy is just it's just one of those days. You can find it under a village apparel. Yeah, you can here. You can. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough, Kevin. Not enough. I would not sell you this shirt for $100. Yeah, she did. She did. She didn't come home last night because you dressed yourself today. Exactly, keeping it real. She's been doing some highly questionable things. No dinner. Like now I had to put up my own clothes and all this stuff. Unacceptable, right? Unacceptable. La 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 la. One second. Uh, la la la. That looks okay there. That looks okay. La, that looks okay. Perfect. You pay more than that for your shirt, Virgo? Yes. No, that was a gift, Virgo. It's a gift. What did Sash say? Show me. Show me.
Show me some. Show me some.
Canoe rental.
Show me some. Show me some. Show me some. Show me some.
Show me. Show me.
Diamonds in my girl, you see me shine. 24s on that Cayenne when we ride. Now show me some. Show me some. Show me some.
Na, 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 na.
Just know I've been popping since Dr. Jason Chronic. Love all my hoes exotic. The back shots and she ride it. Hey, I go for that gusto. Losing ain't an option.
I always hate these.
Pulled up, make my appearance.
There you go. Skip. From Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Rubbish. And here today, everyone is getting it all at once. Yeah, everybody's getting roasted. My goodness. Wow. You guys are savage. Savage. Anyways, anything else here really moving? WETG is still looking good, right? So that thing's a nice momentum play. WETG still looking good. Tesla still holding 200s, which is nice to see. Well, SPY actually dipped without the S&P. SPY dipped without the S&P. No, SPY dipped without Tesla here, which is interesting. So Tesla just wants to go. Tesla wants to go. Sitting at 201 when the S&P is sitting below 212. Wow, nice. When we get out and other juice box and cookies. Yes, it is, Dan. It really is. Uh, well, okay, interesting. Canoe. BTB, Kelly. BTB. Yeah, Tesla showing too much momentum there too. Yeah, wow, that's a nice bounce there, Kelly. That's a really nice bounce. I mean, that's actually a higher low again, right? So higher low. Beautiful. Yeah, so still needs that $2.30, obviously, but yeah, better. Right, better. Better. Interesting. I'm just quickly looking at the scanner list here. I don't really see anything that's new. Anything new here? That name looks interesting, doesn't it? 340.22 cents. La, la, la. 74. The volume is cool. 52-week low. Blah blah blah. Have they done a split ever? I am. The company's been around for a long time. Long time. Cinemedia. Okay, cool. No thanks. Too close to AMC. What else is this here? Mark. No thanks. OPGN. Nah. Finch. Nope. Nope. EPSN. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. 83, 84 cents. Volume float. That's a lot of. Never mind. Never mind. I just wanted to look to see if there's anything interesting on the list there. Not really. Are you like the rest of you? No, they're not. But I'm not a monster like yours, Dan. Not a monster like yours, you know? Red time is interesting. Yeah. Interesting. What's Spy doing there? Spy's back to 411? My goodness. Give a size. Not small. Here you go. Double digits, Joe, if you want to know. Double digits, but not a monster like Joe, you know? No, no, no. No. Yeah. Oh, the song? Yeah, that song was nice. Is lit. That's not good enough. Rubbish. What time is it? We wanted to hop off at some point. We will in the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, at 2 p.m. Right, 2 p.m. and then spend the last 2 hours in Discord. So yeah, let's give it 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and then see if we can find something else somewhere else. Bed Bath and Beyond is still at 260 minus 13%. Yup. Yup. Did you say? Did you just say why don't you come and? No, no, no. I didn't say that. No, no. I said. No, I said they're not small. I don't know what I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, not small. That's a nice little bounce, right? 250 double bottom test would have been really nice for Bed Bath and Beyond, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I still think the company's rubbish. I think they're gonna have problems. You know, the only thing that's holding it up and causing this volatility is that Bed Bath and Beyond has a community, you know, and the stock will go for rallies every once in a while. But maybe, question for you guys in the chat: is there anybody in the chat that believes Bed Bath and Beyond will somehow come back? Anybody in the chat, right? Like, what do you think the future is? Like, what's the future for Beyond? Like, are they gonna use all these monies? What are they gonna do with the monies they're getting? Right? That doesn't change anything, does it? Right? It's back to almost of the day here, right? Like, and so what do you think the like where do they go to here, right? Are they gonna move to like online retailing? Are they gonna move to where are they gonna move to now, right? Because obviously the business model isn't working. Increase institutional ownership. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Yeah, that's true. Right. So yeah. Where do they go? Where are they going to go from here? To the bridge, probably. To the bridge, bankruptcy. Yeah. I think they might like. I think they might find a way to avoid bankruptcy. But honestly, they should just go bankrupt. They should just like use that monies and pay whoever they need to pay and just delete the business. Because what are they gonna do from now on, right? The problem was their business model. So unless they change that up, They need to exactly, Roy. They need to add some BS chat GPT. Yeah, they need to add something. Exactly. When you have to turn off the air conditioning in your store, it's time to hang it up. Like seriously, like where are they gonna go to now? Once it's after the next bump. Okay, all right. So I mean, obviously we're gonna play the volatility. That's what we do. But so for anyone that's still holding here, you need to ask yourself these questions, right? So I know people are still diamond hand holding this thing, right? So the question is like, where is it going to from now? That's a nice bounce for Cosmos, isn't it? 470. Yup. Ooh la la. Cosmos is green for the day here. Highs of the day for Cosmos. 470 to $5 and 14 cents. Nice. Cosmos is one of those names that you could do really well in the future, but Bed Bath and Beyond $2, probably, probably. Bed Bath and Beyond. Won't hesitate to jump in if we see it wants to run exactly keeping it real. That's what we do best, right? So yeah, we'll become floor washed up and over there. They could move to. I honestly don't know what they could move to. I mean, all the competitors like Wish and Wish is trading on $1, 60 cents. So I'm just kidding, not. Anyways, AVRO is back to $1.60. That's impressive. I think keeps finding. So again, rumors of a potential buyout, right? Potential takeover is what they're saying. Nothing's been confirmed, so be careful with that. Uh, Tarzan over G-Sun, Martin. Yeah, that was signaled a while ago. A while ago. Mm, the news. Okay, spy photos for today. Interesting. Spy. Get in, quick, pay yourself. Exactly. You're looking for puts on Robinhood? Interesting, Hector. Josh is holding calls. You're looking for puts. Who's gonna win? Green all day today. SATX. Yeah, it really has been nice, right? So it really has been. Let me take a look. What is it at here? Yeah, I mean, look at that thing go, right? SATX is still holding up quite well. Highs of the day here for this stock, right? So we talked about this one yesterday and the day before that, right? At $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. It's sitting on 180 now, right? It's taking its time, isn't it? But it's slowly moving, slowly moving. SATX. So again, if you're playing with that, congratulations. La, 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 Uh, la, la, la. It needs volume. Jeff, what's your entry? What's your entry on SATX? Double top on 179. Yeah. From yesterday. Yeah, 180 here. $1.80 ish, right? From a day ago or 2 days ago, right? So that thing looks like it's about to pop, doesn't it? You're in at 150. Beautiful, 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 Jeff. Look at that, Jeff. You can swing it so nicely, No FOMO, no PDT, no thing rubbish. And yeah, so good job. moving like a turtle. But I like the green. There you go. Nice. One step at a time. One step at a time. Luis. Yeah. Right. We're watching SATX for now. SATX AVRO here. I don't know if Cosmos is really. Yeah. Yeah, so that thing's sitting at resistance. I would be careful there until it breaks above $1.80 and stays above that level. Slow swing trades, honestly, Jeff, that's okay, right? That's okay. Um, we've talked about a whole bunch of these things, Jeff, and they've eventually done well. Even the ones that haven't, you can have a tight stop loss and just move on, right? So yeah, so we don't need, we don't have to fall into some of these names and then hold the bag, right? So patience, keeping. Come pump it and then write to yourself. Let me look, he says. No, 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 no. Again, don't FOMO, please and thank you, right? So, rocks that move. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, that thing lacks volume, right? So, yeah. What's the volume? Yeah, 540,000. Yeah. And the float isn't the smallest, so that thing needs a bit of volume or catalyst. It would be a perfect time for these guys to drop a catalyst. Again, Jeff, you're in there now at $1.50. Set a stop loss, right? I would not let this thing go below 160, right? So I would not let that thing go below 160. Or again, just a stop loss at break even, just so you're comfortable. And there, and Spy still playing games there. Let's go. Silverball, thank you for the super chat. Love your channel. Thank you. Can you take a look? Can I give a shout out to? Can you give a shout out to Humble? Shout out to Humble. Hashtag Humble. That's what you wanted. Thank you for the super chat. Na, na, na. And yeah, so I'm not sure what Humble is. Let me know. Is that a coin? Is that a crypto coin? Humble. Na, na, na. HMBL, is that it's a stock? Okay, let me take a look at the stock. HMBL, is that your stock? Oh, the Canadian ticker, isn't it? Canada, let's go. Let's go, Canada. Look at that. Humble. This stock looks like it could take you to the bridge. Yes, sir. Wait, this is your stock? Like you run the company? Like you run the company or what? Best friends and nah. And let me take a look. So Humble and engages in the distribution of cannabis and cannabis related products. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. The company is founded by 2012. Toronto, Canada. Let's go. No, I have been holding strong. I think you're looking at the wrong one. This is the wrong one. It's not the cannabis name. Which one is it then? Is it? Look at the ticker under Humble Inc. Oh yeah, this one then. This one in the OTC market. Action. Okay, cool. Web3. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Then yeah, this one. Marketplace connects customers with merchants online. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, this one. Yeah, blockchain. Michelle would love the stock. Borderless transactions. It seems very like it's almost like yeah, payment methods, banks. Yeah, almost like an XRP type thing. XRP type thing. That thing's off 54% today, by the way. It's off 54%. Wow. So congratulations on the gains, right? That's a beautiful rally. Hopefully it keeps going. Humble Technology Services. La, la. 1.6 billion shares. Isn't it crazy that a stock with like 1.6 billion shares can move like that, Joe? But again, it's OTC though, right? So that makes a huge difference. There goes SATX at a new high. This went up a penny. There's your loss. Let's go, Jeff. Come on, come on. Why am I getting all these notifications? When I post stuff on Twitter, people will. Oh my God, Michelle, when was this? Na, 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 na. Let's make some monies. Let's make some money, Silver. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're holding SATX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding. La, la, la. La, la, la. No one can make you FOMO. Just watch. You watch. Do you need a shout out to keeping it real? You're smart. You're important. Let's go. I saw that video. When was that? A year ago. Keeping it real. That was a really funny video. You is kind. You is smart. You is important. Thank you for the super chat. Keeping it real. I appreciate it. You is nice as well. You is amazing. Thank you. That's funny. Just in case you didn't know, well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Cat. Unless I buy a submarine. No, the only thing I wish for this stupid stock, I like calling some of these stocks stupid, even though I like them. Of the movie. Oh, it was a movie. Oh yeah, it was a movie, wasn't it? Interesting. Um, that thing just needs volume, and yeah. Unless I buy a submarine. You bought at $25. You really? Interesting. Some shares on uh, I see. Is the day is the that pizza? My God, damn, savage. I know you didn't think. You better do better. Sorry, sorry. You tried it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. SATX is halted. Yeah, it's halted. New spending. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. It's just really slow. That's why it's moving like a slug, like a rock. It's just favorite stocks. These stocks are perfect for Jeff. Perfect. I mean, it's perfect for a lot of people, right? Buy at support, set a stop loss. If it hits, that's okay. You're not losing much. Um, and if it goes, it goes, right? But you're not having to deal with like PDT. These type of plays are meant to like pay your membership. These are the type of plays like the slow and steady ones. Um, and then you can forget about those and then go chase momentum names. It's very sobering, yeah, right? SOBR, right? SOBR, that thing rallied 100%, Jeff. G-Sun was another one, really slow, rallied 100%, right? So when do we get 100% for SATX? When is the question? When? When? When give us 100%? When? Anyways, it took a year to get there, but yes. Yes, yes, yes. I guess Disney figured out that work means broke. No, I don't know. Random question for you guys. But how long have you guys been trading for? Random question. The more I get to speak to you guys, the more I realize that a lot of you guys haven't been playing or trading for a long time. So I just wanted to ask, like, right? So how long have you guys been trading for? Not long enough, or too long. Not long enough or too long. Tesh says 7 years. Trading for 7 years, Tesh. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, BTB 230. Yeah, needs to clear 230, and then boom, boom, and then Kelly's gonna be celebrating. Since you were in diapers. Yeah, keeping it real. Yes, I've been losing money since in 2018. Yeah, 2018. As a third amigo in no, Peter missed it already. Missed it. Do we pull back or break through seven? Yeah, that's the question. It's trying to, right? It looks like it's slowly curling up here, right? So $1.66 now for AVRO, still at 90%, which is impressive. Look at that, still at 90%. I've been since 1982. Yeah, losing monies. 3 years, seven. You started yesterday, Kevin. Dan, 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Just started today and I am killing it. All in BBIG, AMC, Mullen, Bed Bath and Beyond. All in. All in. 5 years, Doug? 5 years. 5 years is messing around. Okay. And in the so in all the years you've been trading, or in the few months you've been trading, what would you say is the best thing you've learned in the market so far? You live, you learn, exactly, right? So in all your years of trading, right? So your 3 years, your 6 months, your 7 years, your 5 years. What's maybe one thing you would say is really important? Peter, you can suck it. What's something you would say is really important in the last year trading experience, right? So what's one thing that's keeping you safe, keeping you sane, right? So let me know. Um, so risk management. Virgo says risk management. Don't listen to Jeff. Dan says capital preservation above all else. There you go. Right. So there's always another play, right? Yeah, let me know in the chats, in the chatty chats, right? What's something that you think is important for people to know coming into the market, right? As new investors, new traders, right? So again, Virgo says risk management is really important. Dan says again, preserve your capital, right? Capital preservation. There's always another play, right? So um, Christy says, have a plan, right? Have a plan, right? Um, Saj says, do your own DD. Absolutely, right? Make sure you do your own research, right? Hugh says, removing emotions from all trades. Um, you stopped using Robinhood, Ryan. Yeah, that's a good thing to you. So Hector says, be patient, right? Dan says, stop loss on every trade, right? Put a stop loss on every trade or even options, right? So again, take emotions out of do the opposite of Peter. Right? Have a stop loss on every play, right? Even if you're playing options, be patient. There's always another play. Removing emotions from all your trades. Uh, what I've learned throughout the years, don't be Peter. Right? Do your research, right? Yeah. There you go. Buy low, sell high. There you go. Buy low, sell high. Yeah, so just make eye contact. Go slow until you're ready to thrust with confidence. Vaseline just in case. Absolutely, slow, slow, slow. KPRX is ripping again. KPRX. That thing is a monster. Was that thing at? Damn. Wait, that thing came back like that? Damn, Dan. Look at this thing. Wow. That thing came back and said, "Yep, Dan's out." How about we go for new highs? Almost back to $8 here. Wow. Wear your brown pants on Wednesdays before each trade. I put monies in stocks when the app. Okay. Yeah. You. Oh, I did. You. Oh, sorry, 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 sorry. I missed it. 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 No, the reason I ask is because I don't know. Again, like I said earlier, I think a lot of people are new in the community. Like AMC, for example, like a lot of these stocks that rally are the introduction for people into the markets, like GNS, AMC, Mullen. Like when a stock rallies, people will look on social media and get excited that, oh my goodness, people are making monies like that, 1,000% rally. Let me go try this thing, but it really shouldn't be like that. When you get into the market, I think it's really important to kind of like understand like that you're getting into something that is. I mean, I never like comparing trading or investing to like starting a business or like a brand new career, but that's how you should kind of play this, right? So it's almost like something that you're in. It's almost like starting a business, right? You kind of have to go when you start a business. You have to go through that phase of, imagine you start a business in $1 trillion industry, right? Obviously, you're not capturing that whole industry. You kind of need to find a niche, right? So what you need to do for the most part is kind of figure out who like what your trading style is, right? Some people don't have the time to spend, to play everything like all these momentum names. Some people are not patient. Like you need to know yourself, right? Are you a trader? Are you an investor? Are you a swing player? Find your style and understand that you need to go through the process of like education, right? So again, when you start a business, most businesses don't make any money here, right? So you're going to need to, again, go through that process of like educating yourself. What am I good at? What's my strategy, right? So do I like holding stocks overnight? Do I like taking profits every 5%? Do I like investing instead, right? So like what works for you? Because again, like what works for me is not what's going to work for you, right? So when you start into the market, it's really important, like, first things first, again, patience is really important, right? First things first, like, kind of figure out who you are, right? Like, what do you like to do? Are you an investor? Are you a swing trader? Are you a diamond hander, right? So, and then, kind of find a strategy, that kind of build a strategy around that, and then go from there, right? So, and again, take your time, right? The monies will um, at the beginning, you need to understand that you're gonna lose monies. So you need to kind of, again, take your time and then slowly go through the education process. Lose as little as possible as you learn, and then as time goes on, when you get comfortable, you can slowly increase, like, the amount of money you're spending, right? So stuff like that, right? Again, take your time, and practice, and then go from there. Oh, for sure. Like, FOMO is a strategy. FOMO is a strategy, but most people are not good at FOMOing, because if you want to FOMO, you need to, like, if you FOMO into a stock, right? Like, FOMO really is a strategy. 450. Like, FOMO is a strategy. People use it all the time, but you just need to understand that, if you FOMO, you also kind of need to not be scared of losing. Um, yeah. Insisting on taking large losses and repeating the same types of trades. Exactly, Pablo. What doesn't work? Yeah, right. So exactly, exactly. With penny stocks for account, don't touch all long term at all. Keeping it real. Yeah, exactly. Right. Test the strategy. Don't let them test you. Exactly, Joe. Right. Where they need paper trade and test your strategy. Right. Paper trade and test your strategy. And again, like, FOMO is a way of you can FOMO. You can FOMO. We've seen people FOMO and do really well. Still trash. I'm the leader. Keeping it real? Yes, I know. I know. It's bouncing off 104 again, Alvin. Yeah, that stock has been bouncing off this level all day today. Look at cells. Cells is back. Oh my goodness, cells. Like, what's this violence? Over and over. 104, 104, 104, 104. Over and over and over and over again. 105, 105, 105. SATX, oh la la. SATX is the bits are slowly catching up, which is a good thing, at least, right? The bits are not sitting at $1.80, and the ask is at $1.84, so that's a good thing for now. And KPRX stalling at 810 here, 810, 810 resistance. Only FOMO with a plan, exactly, Lorenda, exactly. If you're gonna FOMO, make sure you have a solid plan. If a stock is pumping 200% and you feel like there's more room to the upside, well, I mean, you can try it. Um, right? If you FOMO into plays, I think you need to kind of, again, don't go all in with that FOMO and then have a tight stop loss, right? Because these FOMO plays will ruin you really quickly if you diamond hand them. Yeah, exactly. Jeff says, be realistic. Don't expect every trade to go to the moon. Exactly. Right? Going to the moon is just, yeah, it wasn't a thing that, you know, that was very common, not very long ago, right? Don't look at stock tweets; they will give you false hope. Exactly. Honestly, like, when you FOMO, your best friend when you FOMO, I mean, or your best friend always is price action, right? There's always someone somewhere thinking the price is gonna go a lot higher than it will go. Always, right? There's always somebody screaming $1 for a stock that's at 20 cents, and it never gets to $1. Never, ever, right? You want to know how many people were screaming HLBZ $1 when HLBZ went from 14 cents to 50 cents? A lot of people. What happened? HLBZ says, hold my beer. 50 cents to 20 cents. What happened to $1? I don't know. Right? I don't know. AVRO. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, that thing's actually done really well, Jimmy, hasn't it? Done really well. 95% here for this stock. So, again, potential buyout rumors is what's driving the stock higher. Sounds like Doge, Brandon. Yep. These should be should be so convincing. Yep, they are. Right. So Pablo says, whatever you do, don't let anyone on social media tell you to hold something as your account is bleeding out. Exactly. Right. So yeah, 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 yeah. I and missed, and you held the bag and missed out. Yep. Right. So la, la, la. No, again, like I really would, like Pablo's message is really important there. We talk about this all the time. Again, Pablo says, whatever you do, don't let anyone on social media tell you to hold on to something as your brokerage account is bleeding out, right? There will be people telling you on Twitter, on stock tweets, hey, on YouTube, this stock is going to squeeze, it's going to $1,000, it's going to this, it's going to this, right? You really just need to make sure you have a plan that works for you, right? Again, I say this all the time, like this is your money and you work hard for it, right? If you get into a stock and it's bleeding out, you need to make a decision right away, and because again, like price action is your best friend, right? So if someone says a stock is going to $1,000 and yet you can see it bleeding for days and days and days and days, yeah, no thanks, right? So please and thank you. Tesla is at the highs of the day. Yeah, surprise. Tesla's a monster. A monster. Impressive. No diamond hands, please and thank you. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. No diamond hands unless the stock is performing, and then okay, maybe. Especially when Tarzan is around swinging on vines. Exactly, you know. When Tarzan is swinging, okay, that's a different story. When he's not swinging, don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. Na, na, na. Yeah, and especially with the names we play, yeah, you just need to pay yourself. I think we've had enough experiences where, like, Mullen, BBIG, AMC, all these stocks pump and dump, you know. But there's always someone excited, including us, right? Obviously, but at some point you need to run. Pack your bags and run. Pack your bags and run. No, Tesla is impressive. No betting against Daddy Elon. Maybe when Tesla rallies to like 230, Hugh, even then. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Get your slice of the pie and move on. Yeah. Yep. And like for a lot of you guys, like most of the time you will be green on positions, right? Like Elon thrust. Elon thrust. To see oh, I remember the days where people were scared of to say they are selling AMC. Yeah, you know, like people were scared to say in the chat like I'm selling AMC, or like you would get roasted if you said AMC isn't going anywhere. That's because of such a massive community, though. Everybody everywhere knew about AMC and knew to, like, had to be a diamond hand. Like, hey, diamond hand, To top on one. Okay. I regret not selling my AMC. Yeah. I remember when Peter sold AMC at like $14. I I think Hugh made some comments like, like just some proud comments. Like, you feel better or stuff like that. Is now in the AMC court. I sold it and took Diamond Hands monies. Paris, yeah. And you live and you learn. Exactly, keeping it real. Exactly. You live and you learn. Exactly. Exactly. Nope, diamond hands. Diamond hands was the way to go. Was to, yeah, exactly. 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 Just make sure you do in-depth DD, and base your exactly on fundamentals. Exactly, Hugh. Unless otherwise mentioned. Exactly, Hugh. Just it did DBGI. Okay, I'll take a look. My only concern with DBGI is it just lacks holding like the gains. Some of the you did R7. You did. Let's go. Interesting. 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 Mm, 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 mm. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm just quickly cool. Mm, 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 mm. La la la. Too early. Yeah. What is it at now? Oh yeah, it's still pushing there, isn't it? KPRX. KPRX. 82%. What an absolute monster. I think had what's crazy is Dan, that thing, even though it sold off, it still gave us a nice little consistent higher low pattern. Higher low, higher low, higher low, and then boom boom, right? So it's actually done really well. Beautiful. Yeah, 585. That was a beautiful entry. Beautiful, beautiful entry. Amazing. GFAI looks good. Okay, I think Kevin mentioned another one too. BSBR. I'll take a look. Really, Tesh? Tesh says my marriage was nearly over because of AMC. You don't want to know what a mad time I went through. My goodness. Damn, Tesh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Again, this really, another reminder. If a stock isn't working and it's meant to be a momentum play, right? Don't diamond hand it. If you're gonna diamond hand a play, make sure you do the research. Make sure you believe in the company long term. Even then, it's still if a stock isn't performing, be very careful, right? AMC was a stock that was meant to, that was on the verge of bankruptcy and saved by retail, right? So when someone tells you on YouTube's, hey, a stock is going to $1,000, right? Again, these guys are not. Yeah. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. What do I think about SNES, JD? I'll take a look. You got in this morning and you're taking a beating on SNES. uh, Josh has always been really like scared of SNES tech because he lost a lot of monies on it. It's down 10%. Yeah, this is another. It looks like it's kind of finding support at 310 here now, which is nice. Right, which is nice. But wow. Yeah, we're just talking about JD float is oversold. Yeah, but we're just talking about not again having that tight stop loss, right? If a stock isn't performing, get rid of it because you can always buy it. You can always buy back lower, right? Have that tight stop loss. This thing looks a little bit dangerous here. Yeah, that thing was at 390 this morning, and as soon as it broke below all these moving averages here, the 9, the 20, and the 50, that was a red sign. Above below 380 was a massive red sign. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that's scary now. Hopefully, it stays above $3 for you though. 310. Right. I'll come back to that. That was a scam candle. It mocks me. Yeah. JD, what's your entry price? New to the market and or friends recommended AMC to us. That's true. That's true. 850. Yeah, 850 psychological level. Yeah. Diamond hands. It's most of us new to the market. Yeah. 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 And at least I think we know better now. I think we've all been in the same situation. I think we've all been in the same situation. Just being new and listening to people that are supposed to know better, and we don't know any better. 345 JD. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst in that position. Then right, you're down. Yeah, not the worst. That thing has a weird spread. Is at $3.42, so you could easily skip to that price and you could just get rid of it, right? So pray for a bounce, pray for a little bounce into the close. Mr. Thrust, I still believe in the potential of AMC squeeze, but not with the kind of market corruption. Mm, um, Not gonna lie, I got a little hate when I was here. Diamond Hands are supreme. Oh, yep, yep. Like in how things have changed. Yeah, I think we've all learned as time has gone on. And I think there were times too, like where I would stream and I would, it's happened multiple times on like multiple stocks, where like I felt like I could not say, yeah, be careful, or yeah, that's a scam. Just felt like the people that were viewing were like had massive positions or like names like AMC. Like stuff like massive calls like that where you just never felt that you if you said something like, oh, be careful, like, oh no, it's definitely not going to $1,000, people would roast you. But no, that's changed now, right? I will tell you now. um Pablo says one of the best things you can do is learn, and certainly not by, yeah, exactly, um not by reading what a social media and full exactly, right. pumping the same stock exactly. No, Lorenda, I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, most people want to hear. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why, if you go on some of these other streams that talk about one specific stock, you get a lot of viewers on them, right? Because yeah, people like they talk about, short squeeze data, or they talk about they talk about like cost to borrow, and the shorts have to cover. Like, I'm just not gonna say that. I've never been comfortable saying that. Like, the shorts have to cover, because I really just don't know. And I'm not gonna tell you that. I really don't know. I hope the shorts have to cover, but the shorts have never covered for me. So I just don't know, and I will never tell you that. And let's go, Hugh. Yeah, it's no, it's just being, it's having people in the community. People in the community like Hugh and like Pablo, that have that will say the things they say, and then you sit back like, yeah, you know what, suck. The shorts don't have to cover. Yeah, we don't. We need good people attached. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Maybe when Adam Aaron is never gonna retire. You know that, right? He found the cash machine. He's taking it to the grave. I think the most AMC would do is $100. I mean, AMC is doing a split at some point, so we'll see how that whole thing works out. Pablo says I was kicked out of numerous streams for telling the AMC telling them AMC had broken support under $30. They kicked me out of this for spreading FUD, for pointing out that the technical sucked and insiders were dumping. Yeah, exactly. Like, uh, I think they had news, not today though, Brandon. This is like I'm blind. R7. Here, great community, Jimmy. Absolutely, right. So, uh, wait, they kicked you out too, Virgo? They kicked you out? Oh my god. Yeah, it's what can you do though? Honestly, what can you do? Nah, 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 nah. I wish I was on that stream and listened to you, Pablo. Yeah, there's always you always have to find the other side of the story, right? It doesn't matter what you're holding, right? It doesn't matter what you're holding. You always have to find the other side of the story and ask, like, oh, sure, everybody's saying AMC squeeze, 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 but like, what's the other side of the story? You know, why? What could go wrong? Um, look at both sides of the story, and then go from there. Na 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 na. Mm, mm, mm. No, no. The other Mariner called would never want you to say that he sucked. Yep. Don't be scared to ask questions when you get when you get an answer. Ask yourself if it makes sense. Exactly, Tesh. That's huge, right? That's huge. Um, right? You can't just go with like, if I say something, it has to make sense to you. If I say stock is gonna squeeze, ask yourself, like, why do I think a stock is gonna squeeze? What's the reason for the squeeze? Does that reason make sense to you? And has this happened in the past? People will often go back to, like, oh yeah, this stock squeezed in the past, but that was like 100 years ago. It squeezed. It had the same chart, but it squeezed 100 years ago. It's not the same game. It's not the same game, is it? When you say it, it never squeezes. Peter. Oh my God. Let me go. Let me. You know what? Peter wants to roast me. So let me kindly move on to the other stock. WETG, right? So again, this one signaled earlier. Um, it's sitting at 45% now. It's done really well, slow and steady. 50% now it's going right. So I really should have paid more attention to this stock when that signal came through earlier today. Because I think we had an alert at 50 cents, right? Now it's at 62 cents here. It's gaining some more momentum. WETG. It never squeezes. Yeah, Peter. When you're in there, it never squeezes. And exactly, Lorenda. Exactly. Who defended Adam Aaron and probably still defend him? Exactly. But I don't get it. Like how can you defend a stock from oh my goodness, 53%? How can you defend a stock from $70 to $4 when all the company does is find ways to screw you or raise money or do this? Like if there's anybody out there that defends Adam Aaron or the company itself after the company's done a dividend, so they basically said, hey, you have 10 cookies. You have 10 cookies, okay? And we know you've been starving. You've been starving for 6 months. These 10 cookies are gonna fill you up, maybe, but I'm gonna take 5 cookies away. You know what? I'm gonna take 5 cookies away. That's this analogy is already. I've already lost myself, so I'm gonna leave it there. But again, like, how do you do it? How do you do a dividend? How do you like take the price and cut it in half and say, here you go? It always goes to cookies. How do you say, here you go? I want to give you a present. I want to reward you for all your hard work and all your belief, all your dedication. You had me at the cookies. I want to reward you, so I'm going to take half of your cookies and then give them back to you. And then, and then, and then a few months later, you're like, well, you know what? You know what? Give me back those cookies. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Pure theft, Loretta. Like, how do you do that? How do you take the price and split it up and then crash both stocks and raise money and then anyways, and then you're like, you know what? Let's combine AMC and APE again. Let's vote. Let's increase the float and then let's vote. Anyways, WETG, 56%. Charge more for better seats. I'm all in, Kevin. What's the verdict? I think it's slow as a rock, keeping it real. But Jeff likes it though. Jeff also likes rocks. No, I'll take a look at IMPP. It looks like it's been consolidating. He on it after they had voted no, he still believed in the. Yeah, exactly. Don't know what to tell you. Deserve the loss. Don't know what to tell you. Exactly, Hugh. Like, people voted no, and then he found a criminal way around it, and then did it anyways, and then said, you know what, we're done. We're done with raising enough. We have enough monies now. Let's bring. I don't want the cookies back. Have to place had them. it's you. No, like it's are the bag holders, Mr. Pink? Yeah, cover their naked. Oh my God. The- on the way to the bridge. Oh my God. I couldn't have said it any better. Couldn't have said it any better. Um, Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow. Very vivid. Wow. Wow. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. I'm still thinking about this picture. No, exactly. It's not, forgive you for being a good person. It's everyone evenly. Exactly, you. Exactly. 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 It's getting volume, keeping it. Yeah. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Exactly. You're back in at 740. Okay, not bad. Yeah, looks like it's consolidating on that 50 there, Dan. Yeah, I hope the what's what of that education exactly. Um, Adam put us in checkmates. Still, AMC habits are hard to break. Dawn, yeah, they are. Oh, it's one. It's wanting to go, Dan, isn't it? It's wanting to go with the IMPP, OPP, IMPP. Yeah, are keeping it real likes those stocks with like music names behind them. The chat is fire. We were supposed to leave hours ago. IMPP, Mr. Levitt. IMPP. IMPP. Choo choo. Nah, nah, nah. Cal, I know you do keeping it real. I know you do. From a spy camera got released. Where is your criminal? A lot of money with us. A lot of my money. Kevin? Yep. Yep. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, lords. Really? Oh, wow. But how come the market isn't crashing now, though? Maybe overnight? Is what you're saying? Short Matic, Bunny? Huh. If I'm shorting Matic, why don't I just short the S&P then? Because, no, I know what you mean. Matic is extended. That thing is extended. It's extended, extended. It kind of needs to, what's Bitcoin? You know what's crazy? Bitcoin is still at 23,000. Like, Bitcoin is just struggling at 23. Just struggling. 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. No. Keeping it. Oh. There it goes, Dan. It's trying. That thing looks like it's either gonna thrust you or the biggest red candle. More leaning towards thrust, but at this resistance here at 830. $8.30. You send me a link to the Instagram? Na 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 na. No. Keeping it? No. Really? Really? That's your cost average for Amazon? Yes, way. No way. You're old school. That's your cost average for Amazon. Oh my god. You really have been in the game for years. Oh my god. That's a silly cost average for Amazon. That thing is so low. You could not guess what that cost average is. Try guessing in the chat. Wow. What's a good percentage of a trailing stop? I asked you before, but I kind of but I'm but I'm kind of slow after all these years. Not bunny, not even close. Not even close. Tesh, not even well. Okay. Um. Oh my god. What's a good percentage? I think for trailing stop loss, it depends. It depends what you're playing with. It depends what you're playing with. Um, it depends what you're playing with. I can show them. Okay, I will show you. I'll pull up the picture on stream. It's that's chaos. That's crazy. I bet you this is like they've also obviously done that split, like the split, so that's brought the price down as well. Um, but damn. Okay, let me pull this up. So Jason, it depends what your it depends what your it depends what you're playing with. If it's a volatile name, like if it's a really volatile name that's pushing up 100%, then you kind of need to just judge it from there and do 15%, do 20%, right? It depends. It depends on the volatility of the stock, so it's going to change. On some stocks, it's going to be 5%. It's going to be 10%. It's going to be 20% on some crazy stocks, right? Because a 5% trailing stop loss on a stock that's up 300%, it's going to be absolutely nothing, right? So it depends. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that cost average for Amazon. Look at that. Keeping it real says I'm 54 years old. Look at that cost average for Amazon. That is ridiculous. That's crazy. That's 69 cents for Amazon? No, you guessed it, 5 cents. No, that's not 5 cents. Oh my goodness. Damn is right. Lorenda, crazy, isn't it? That's impressive. 68, 69 cents for Amazon. So when did you buy Amazon? When did you buy Amazon, keeping it real? When did you buy? When did you buy Amazon? I've keeping it real. Oh yeah, she's very good. She will share ideas in Discord all the time. All the time. Ask how do you hang for that long? Yeah, that's a really good question. How do you hold on for so long? How do you hold on for too old to remember early 2000s? Yeah, it's a long time ago. I was a baby when he bought at that price. When she brought keeping it real is a lady. So she's been doing this for a long time. I had to be in daycare by then. Like when I wow. So it's a 3 cents. That's pretty impressive too. Is a woman. My apologies. Yep. Yeah. The patience. Like yeah. Anyways, I bought Amazon when it was just a bookstore. Yeah, Mr. Levitz. She did. Yeah. Yeah. No, I bet you what happened was I bet you what happened was maybe at some point the average might have been like a few dollars, like dollars, right? Again, like $3, $5, $10 maybe for Amazon. That might have been your entry. Did I'm a lady. The jig is up. I'm a lady. um, and she's pretty funny too. Right? I bet you like the average might have been like a few dollars at one point, and then Amazon did their split from $3,000 to a few $100, $300 or something like that, and then that will your average down as well, right? So a really smart lady, Lorenda. Yeah. Wow, that's impressive. Usually, after max a year or so, and I jump back in a nice, yeah, exactly. My goodness, my goodness. No. Amazon is to say is very different than BBBY. No, exactly, exactly, exactly. My yeah. Why is CV there? What's the next big thing we could find a penny stock? Something water related, hydrogen. Uh, we'll soon announce something on MMTRP. MMTRP next Amazon bunny. Yeah, maybe, maybe, probably not. Ahem. So the next big thing, we've obviously talked about like hydrogen fuels, solar energy. We've talked about AI. Obviously, AI is going to be a thing, right? Um, and then kind of a component to AI is what we talked about, like quantum computing and stuff like that, right? So that's kind of why we got excited about some of these like QBTS and whatnot. Those names just didn't perform. What else? What else? The only problem is, yeah, the only problem is some of these stocks now. You think of like flying cars or like all these like EVTL. These companies just raise too much money or like don't sell products or like just dilute the shares too much initially, and it's just a problem. Too much plus MMTF plus next bridge to the abyss equals zero. Yeah. In your mind though, like in your mind, if someone was to ask you like, okay, what do you think the next sector, let's keep it general. The next sector, or if you want to get really specific, the next stock that will do really well in 10 years, what would you say that stock would be? Right. So it can be a nice little small stock. It can be like I think we're gonna see a lot of Teslas, but what do you think the next big wave is, or the next thing, right? Clean water or something. He is not AMC. You think so, Mr. Levitz? Mr. Levitz says quantum computing sector. Interesting. Yeah. Again, so we've been talking about like QBTS and QUBT and IONQ. There are a few names, right? Like that. Yeah. And they do some really cool things. These quantum computer stocks, they do some really cool things. I had to like, I was listening to, I had to, I think maybe it was this morning actually. As the stock is absolutely exploding here. Look at that thing go. Minerals. Look at WETG, guys. WETG. Beautiful. Um, I was listening to, maybe this was last night or this morning while I was getting ready for the stream. I was listening to the conference call because I just wanted to look. I wasn't sure, like all these like quantum computing things. I was listening. I went onto like the QBT website, and then I was listening to the conference call, and they seemed really excited. And they have contracts with NASA and all these guys. And like what I was really getting to, I was waiting for like the part is like, do they actually make money? Is all I wanted to know, right? So they really don't make a whole lot of money. So that was a bit surprising. I was like, wow, what? You guys only like your revenue for like you only made like less than $1 million? And so like what's going on here? Anyways, but yeah, they do some really cool things, right? So I was listening to the anyways. um well, rise from the ashes, mmtop. Yeah. The chip sector as well. Why do you like quantum computing, by the way, Mr. Levitz? What makes you excited about the sector? Tech sector in general. Yeah. Okay. Tech in general. No, definitely movie theaters. Movie theaters. Nothing that we can invest in, though, right? There's not a movie theater stock out there that we can invest in and say, "Yep, this is going to be a yeah." Some nanotechnology stocks were all the rage. Where are they now? What some were asking, is that nanotechnology? Yeah, right. So nanotechnology stocks. You need to be available generally first. Nah, nah, nah. It's one of those things, honestly, where like sometimes you just don't know. You People go down rabbit holes, and you like what you like, and you invest in what you like. You know, just yeah. Um, have been not convinced that didn't expect that. Some big. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we could sell Dan's shoes. Yeah, Dan's shoes are gonna be the next big thing, guys. Yeah, they're gonna be ancient arts. John Deere, GE Health, GE Health, Cat. Those names are really big already. Keeping it real, like they're massive names, and I think people understand that. And those stocks like usually hold up really well. Semiconductor sector. My shoes are the current big thing. They are. Is the natural next evolution of computing, and experts agree that quantum computing is starting to be developed and implemented. China leading the way so far. Quantum computing, interesting. Yeah, quantum computing. No. Uh, I mean, you think about it too. Like a few years ago, we talked about, or maybe at the start of the year or the year before that, we talked about getting it. Like what do you think the next big sector is going to be? There are a lot of responses saying AI, AI, AI. But those stocks still crashed 50%, right? 50%, and then eventually rallied in the last 2 weeks. But so whether it's the right sector or not, you can always still go through some painful periods. Think about 10 to 20 years from now, keeping it real. I mean, you would be the person to listen to. Holding Amazon for that long, yeah. Diversify into. We had still had a chance to a life without it. Yeah, not anymore. Yeah. And how easy your life would be. Yeah, fully reliable and technology. Sad but true. Exactly, exactly, Hugh. And it's only going to get worse, right? So Yeah, but try five business shirts. Nope, my shirt is not for sale. Not for sale. No amount of money. No amount of monies, Kevin. No amount of monies. No, no. It has a chart on it. Yeah. Yes, it does. D and copper as well. All electrical work needs to be done for prices. Yeah. I feel like it also kind of needs to. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying, Jeff. But as time goes on, I feel like people will look at like futuristic things, right? If you tell someone like, "Oh, silver and gold miner stocks are going to do well in 10 years," um, you most likely get ignored. But if you tell someone like AI stocks, like, "Oh wow, what's that?" Right? So like that wow factor is what kind of drives the market these days, right? Unless you have good revenues, get really good revenues. Some GNSs, okay, GNS. Um, isn't it? Yeah, into the next level. Yeah. So you like that sector as well, Joe? Is what you're saying? I had to sell some Tesla 202 from last week, looking to be filled. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Sounds good. SATX is what is that thing doing? Still holding up there? Yeah, not doing much though, but yeah, yeah, you do. So you like quantum computers as well? Interesting. Quantum computers. I'll look at more of those stocks. The only one I was able to kind of really look into this morning was QBTS, right? Just because we talked about it so much over the weekend, right? So um, yeah, I'll take a look at a few more tonight and see. I just my only concern was the lack of like solid revenue. They do have really good contracts. My question was, well, like, how come these contracts are not yielding you more monies? That yeah, my favorite charity? No, absolutely not. Technology and construction will never go away. Yeah, I agree. My yeah, yeah. He's yeah, a lot depends on these minerals. Yeah. La, 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 la. I feel like we are early in the quantum sector, before it's mainstream and profitable. That's true too. That's true. Maybe it's early for these quantum computers, right? So it'll be years before QT is on your desk. Yeah. So that's yeah, interesting. Quantum computers unknown. Yeah. Some research and our grandkids. Yeah. No, I also saw some videos of like quantum computer gene editing and things like that. Um, I thought that was cool. They're scary, but cool. Uh, but that's for I bet you like we're not gonna yeah like years and years and years and years and years away for all this stuff, right? So yeah, cool. Nah, 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 nah. Thinking of 1984. How far away is there? Yeah. How about yeah, exactly, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. WETG. Uh, wow. Two, four. That's impressive. Keeping it real, you have one job. One job. One job. You have one job now. Yeah. La 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 la. Ewala has a spot on humanity in yeah. CELZ is about to send it. I mean, it's done a really good job, right? CELZ has done a really good job here. It stayed about this support all day today. This thing has about 55 minutes yet to do something. If not, then it becomes a little bit scary, doesn't it? Right? So it's up 120% already. It's consolidating, which is nice, but the market's about to close. So if they do an offering after hours, disaster. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. One job. And you can't go. You can't be. You can't tell me like, oh, like, no. I'll let you know. I la, 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 la. And crypto has to be in the picture. As la, 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 crypto. Yeah, crypto blockchains. La, 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 two. Interesting. La, 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 la. Interesting. Oh, some form of yeah, currency. Yeah, the blockchain. Blockchain. Yeah, the market. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Anyway, sales is really not sales. Already. Email. I'm not able to get anything now. Look at the cookie. One second. Me. One second. Discord. Perfect. La, la, Okay, perfect. Let me get someone a Discord link here. Discord link invite. Reply. Okay. La la la. Email. Not available. At 160, Hector? Yeah. 116. Yeah, be careful with sells into the close them. ICTX really struggling with that 180. So unless that thing can actually consolidate above 180, just kind of watch it for now. And this one is just a monster, isn't it? WETG. Oh, that thing just keeps going. Just keeps going. WETG just keeps going and going and going. So um, demo. Okay, there you go. So I don't think I posted this news in Discord. Right. So WeTrade Group plans to launch a demo product similar to ChatGPT. Oh, I don't think I saw this then. So it's not like they're using that product. They're planning on launching something that will also integrate AI technology into the product line and work with. Speaking of AI, right? The stock that's pushing here is an AI stock. Um, I mean, when this article came out, the stock was up 9%, right? 9%. That's when that alert went off, but then we just didn't pay attention to it because yeah, wow, cool. So use of OpenAI, yeah, and launch a demo product similar to their artificial intelligence. Oh, wow, okay, cool. I mean, that's different, I guess, right? It's not like, oh, we're using their technology. No, like we're launching our own technology. So just like Google is launching their own technology, Baidu is launching their own technology. So I mean, we're seeing this stock rally, and nice, nice, cool. Huh. How did we miss that article? Annoying, isn't it? Anyway, la, 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 la. Blah blah blah. Commercial customer engagement across platform. Okay, sounds good. To see la 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 la. Interesting. It's pouring in Texas. Pouring. Stay inside, please, and thank you. Stay inside and sing the song. Yeah? Rain, rain, go away. You missed the article due to the glare from that shirt. I know. Unacceptable. I'm not wearing it again, Jeff. Not wearing it again. Not wearing it again. Anyways, another Divski for our BTB. We need to close about 3. Yeah, if we can close about, if that thing can close about 2:30, Kelly, that would be really good for the stock. Would be really good for the stock. $2.30 as indoors, Joe. Yeah, the one that you stay home. Yep. Yeah. So those are earnings for today, right? I think the one that some of you guys are playing with. So again, Robinhood, Disney, Affirm, maybe. But Robinhood and Disney are the two that most of you guys are watching or holding, right? So we shall see. Robinhood call. Some of you guys are holding puts. I had to put a post-it sticker over his window. My well, return to normal. Yep, raining. Mm. Like you guys talk about raining, and no such thing as rain for me. Okay, cool. WETG, We Trade Group. That's cool. And it's still going, isn't it? Very cool. 77, highs of the day here. 87, 88% here now. Impressive. Is impressive one day I'll be like that and dance again. That's impressive. That's impressive. I told I uh that's impressive. Amazon average 70 cents. You know what's crazy is wow. I just want to look at the price of Amazon. Like Amazon right now is at $100. Right? $100. This is a squeeze. These are the type of squeezes you pray for, you know? Like, oh my goodness, can I be in a stock that goes to $100? No, it took 30 years. Uh, wow, impressive, beautiful. For today, so he threw on a shirt. Jeff, that is true. At 2001, Lorenda, that's impressive, isn't it? He overslept. Now I was laying in bed and yeah, and you're not, and um, that's amazing. Uh, uh, was a play this week going to the Super Bowl? A few shares at 16. You're looking for 18. Okay, DraftKings. All these stocks they really did, Brandon. He's a scientist from Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, that is true. Hey yo, Olu. Hey yo. Are you back to? I am Olu. I am. You know, I go to the village and look at that thing go. 78 at the highs there for WETG. Beautiful for you. 930 years charge point. Yeah, I'm sure some of these names like EV charging and anything that's connected to EV, right? Tesh. At some point, I bet you these names are going to be worth $100, $50. I mean, that the highest charge point was worth what? Um, Close to 50, right? Not a bad, exactly, Hugh. Not a bad choice. At some point, yeah. At some point, we're gonna say we wish we bought Tesla at $200. Tesla at $200. $200. Amazing. We're never gonna say we wish we we wish we bought BBIG at 50 cents. We wish we bought BBIG at 50 cents. Or we wish we bought the S&P at $416, right? I mean, you go back 20 years and look at the price of the S&P. That thing hits highs on highs on highs. Right, 2008 happened, it crashed, new highs. COVID happened, we dipped, we crashed. 40% new all-time highs. So Discord stock general, okay. On multiple occasions, yeah, exactly. Here, I wish I put Tesla at 100. Oh wait, I did, and so did. Buy it, and I don't think about it for a long term portfolio. Yeah, yeah. Take a look at Discord. It looks like it was kind of stalling at 77 cents there, but yeah, let me stock general. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Emotional damage, Joe. From Dan. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just yeah. Yeah. Charge point. Sound breaks new highs. Death. Okay, nice. That's emotional damage, you know. If Nick shirt. That's not the first time I've used that. Oh my god. BTB was okay. Cool. That was a while ago. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. And la, la, la. Yeah. Perfect. What about this 11th? What's paying off? I don't know when I'm gonna go. I need that money now. Vera says, I don't know when I'm going, guys. I don't know when I'm going. So all this long talk rubbish. No, like I don't know when I'm going. I need it now. I can't hold long, he says. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's back to that same price, isn't it? Right? Again, the closer we get to the end of the day with this, without this thing rallying Koda, it becomes a problem. Right? It becomes a problem here. Right? Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. KD, highs of the day, KD. Emotional damage. AVRO is pushing again. Let me pull it up here. AVRO. So again, these guys are potentially getting bought out. Right. Last high we hit was, so we're kind of sitting at that high again here now. It looks like, so yeah, looks nice. Right, looks nice today on that dip. GNS. Okay. On the screen and draw a line. Sure. No, that looks good there. And then GNS. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Again, I think GNS is going to be fine until they have that vote for the dividend. Just be aware that GNS seems to have a lot of resistance here at $7. Same thing with with Cosmos, right? $7. So it's having a hard time at $7. So your next rally is gonna come if that thing breaks above $7. For now, though, it's holding up above the 9 really well, right? The last test at $3, and then another test again at $6 here. So that's nice. So hold $6 or 580 here. You're okay for GNS. $6, 580. Okay. If that thing can break above $7, go boom booms. If not, problems. Problems. Double top on AVRO. Yeah. Triple tops Virgo. So that's yeah. What did I just do? So yeah, that's the third time we're testing this level now, right? So one, two. If this was a regular stock, I'd say, you know what, it's maybe it's done here. My only thing is, but still, like honestly, right? Lucid was Lucid was the same thing, right? Lucid was the same thing. Like Lucid had a beautiful rally, and then the stock crashed because the rumor was never confirmed. It still hasn't been confirmed, right? Maybe when it is confirmed, the stock is going to keep up. Although that thing is sitting at triple tops, right? That's the third time it's failing them. Bye bye. I mean, it's already starting to dip on the right hand side here, isn't it? Right. So yeah. For a night for Nightbot, I want to ask some stupid questions. No, I haven't. I've been maybe I'll do that on the weekend. Write a list, Tesh. Write a list of things I need to sort out on the weekend. Put to be keeping it real. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So can go back to $30. Are you down 80%, Ryan? Do I think it can go back to $30? No. Unless they announce something that it's a stock with a really low float. So if RSLS can announce a nice catalyst, announce something like, hey guys, we're doing an FDA this or something, then yeah, right. But you're hoping on that. That stock was at $28 last week. $28. So if you bought at $30, you're pretty damn close. If I were you, like I would have never let that thing come below $20 again, right? Absolutely not. Because then what do you do now? Market cap is that. That. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's dipping. AVRO still kind of showing T-Rex signs here at $1.68. So yeah, I mean, unless they come out and confirm, the rumor, right, that they're actually getting bought out, or yeah, and then we'll go from the AVRO, right? So and yeah, and WETG selling off into the close. Today is not the day. Yeah, got crushed last 2 days, thinking it's a good pickup here. FOXO. You know, it's like what's still crazy to me is Foxo went from 20 cents. Like Foxo went from $10 to 20 cents in like 2 months. Wow, Foxo 23 cents, 20 from $11 to 23 cents, just like that. Because back, impressive. Na, 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 na. No one does. Yeah. Uh oh. Close that, please. Thank you. There goes KPRX again there, Dan. After the stream. Perfect. One. Dan? Oh, that's Peter, isn't it? Yep. That's Peter posted another stupid picture. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Selling half my position for Tesla? Oh my goodness, Dan. When did that February? Okay. Wow. That's amazing. Dan, that's fire. 1,000% on those Tesla calls. Beautiful. And I was on the swing. DBGI $3, $3, $3, $3, $3. Let me take a look. And there you go, Virgo, right? Congratulations. That was a beautiful exit, Virgo. Right? So yeah, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So that's the third time now. One, crash. Two, crash. Third time, crash, right? So congratulations on that exit. Otherwise, you'd be crying. First time I've ever been able to look at anything happening with TRKA other than bleeding, Brandon. No, everything looks to be not again. There's nothing new there, Brandon. What's your entry price in that name? What's Hood going to do after earnings today? Pump it. Sound is at new highs as well. Beautiful. Mm, sound. What are we gambling? You got in at 22 cents, Brandon. Yeah, look at that thing go. My goodness. Look at that thing go, right? AVRO, Dipskis. Anyways, GNS still struggling at resistance here. TRKA here. Um, yeah. See, you're still right there, Brandon. You're not bad, right? So we've talked about TRKA from again double bottoms at 10 cents all the way to resistance, right? That thing had hit a triple top, right, as well. Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. That thing failed here once and then failed again, and it failed again, right, at 30 cents. Right, those three circles there, that's a lot of red, that's a lot of selling pressure in that zone, right? So and now it's dipped, so I hope it stays above 20 cents here for you though, right? If it doesn't hold 20 cents, it's going right back down to 18 cents here. So Hopefully this is like a potential cup and handle forming here like that, and then dip like that, and then curl back to the upside. That would be nice, right? So hopefully stays about 20 cents. And sound, yeah, sound is doing really well. Doing really well. Sound is quite impressive. 36%. Like, how many days do we need to rally like this for sound? Like, look at that. Boom booms. Boom boom booms, right? So like we've said a few times already, some of these stocks are not going anywhere, right? Some of these AI stocks are just not going anywhere, right? They're going to be around. Even when they dip, people are going to buy the dips for longer term plays, right? So yeah, sound is impressive. That looks really good. So if you're holding that, congratulations. And yeah, I think yeah, Foxo is a weird one, because like the way they focus on AI is different. It's not like pure AI play, right? It's more of a like retail driven AI play. The reason Sound might be a bit better, or like BBAI, is because these guys actually do have contracts with, that require like their AI services, things like that. And there goes BBAI here, trying to push resistance at 540 is the Michelle went with. I should have listened. Yeah, right. So yeah, Michelle likes sound. So does Pablo. This name was on Pablo's watch list at the very top, right? At the very very top, right? So language and no intelligence technologies and no. The company was okay, cool, and owning. Yeah. Sound of a long. She has won. She's done well with sound. Yeah, she really has. Yeah, absolutely, Hugh. It's nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, Foxo folk, like what they do is some type of like medical, like AI stuff, like genetics, right? Genetics, artificial intelligence, and yeah, which is cool, I guess. Which is cool. We have about 2024. Can you believe we stayed the whole day for this? Wow. Hopefully tomorrow is eventful. Otherwise, we're just gonna stay in Discord. You know, he brings the fire. That's why anyways, nah, nah, nah. Sound on sound on sound. $4, and then signaled again at 466. Nice. Yeah, no, Captain Hook has been having fun with sound as well too. Right. Signal at $4 for sound, and then again at 466. Surprised it hasn't signaled again. He really is a smooth criminal, isn't he? Hugh. Dennis. Uh, Smooth criminal. No, no, absolutely, absolutely, Dan. We really did. It was fun. It was fun. I mean, that's why we stay on the whole day, you know. Look at that. Dipskis, take your monies and run into the close, right? Collect your monies and go. Na, na, na. Says the biggest criminal in the chat, Dan is the fire. uh, na. Alrighty. Sound, yeah, sound is still pushing it. Why not just break about $5 before the market closes? Sound, break $5 already. Yeah, no Virgo. Yeah, that thing had quite a dip ski, right? So support around $1.57 here. $1.57. Nah, nah. Anyways, FOXO with a 1 cent bounce. So Tesh, hopefully you picked up your 90 cents. Your 90 cents KRB, KPX with a bit of a dip there. With a bit of a dip. Nah, nah, nah.
Wanna see you with your hands up, going straight to the sky. Let me see you put your hands up.
Come on, what stock do we squeeze these beats to?
Cause we do till we die and we on another level.
Come on now.
To the rest we goodbye, but we get to
And,
the best.
and thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust.
Told you once, told you twice that we only got one life. Stay up.
This is Virus Beats. This song was made by Virus.
That night, you wake yours
Multiple times it went to 50 cents. I think, yeah. On that was besides we can always to roasting each other here. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my goodness, look at KPRX. This is Virus and Virgo. Come on. To the sun? Oh my goodness. Straight to the sun. Okay. You bunch of criminals, Kevin. Spiked up on the VWAP, but I'm not sure if there's going to be more. MSGM. Yeah. MSGM. Yeah, that was a beautiful double bottom. My goodness. Right. Beautiful double bottom there. Death, right? So bottoms, W, right? And gone. Beautiful. The ridiculousness. Come on, come on. Okay, let me skip that rubbish. The skip, yeah, let me skip that song. It's today might be worth nothing big, just enough to to sting a little. What are you thinking? Like Robin Hood calls, Disney calls, puts. What are you thinking? Stick to your day job, Tish. I know. In the market without a damn bag, not a why? No Virgo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's Robin Hood doing into the close here? And Disney, of course. Let me pull them both up here. So Hood, Robin Hood. Okay, still at the same price. It's been all day. Disney's actually pushed into the close. I think there's so much like positive anticipation here. I mean, that's why Dan is green on those calls. That's so worse than your shirt. Yeah. So, with Disney, I mean, like huge movement on GFAI. Yeah. Let me take a look. Like Disney, there's so much like positive anticipation for that. They expect it to beat. They've been doing really well. My goodness, look at GFAI there. Finally broke. Yeah, finally just said, you know what? That's it. That's it. 67% for GFAI. Wow, so sound, GFAI, all looking really good into the close here. So on an after as in pre-market, what list is that? Hmm, interesting, Campbell. Unbelievable. GFAI and sound. FOXO's picking up now too, isn't it? FOXO's getting some momentum here, right? So GFAI, sound, FOXO. Um, what else? Um, so look, it just looks like these AI names are heating up into the close here, doesn't it? Was there news or something happened? No, I don't think so, right? So, um, yeah, let's go, Mando. Congratulations again. Like, learn to do what, Twitter. Um, that's a beautiful rally. 69% there. Nice. Fox is a little bit behind, but it's catching up, right? So, yeah. And yeah, and then BBAI would be another name to look at. Nah, 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 nah. So you have some 160s yesterday and 64% exactly selling. That's enough. Exactly, Dan. I like that. It's starting to move as well. Yeah, right. It seems like it's an AI close. Nah, 11%. That's a nice little push at the end here, isn't it? AI on Disney because of a push upwards, Hector. Yeah. Usually I would do puts into the close here. I would do puts on a stock that's pumping into resistance here, into the close, into earnings. They've done really well, right? Uh, Disney, Disney is Disney. No, 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 no. Next one, no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. 45s. La 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 la. To be able to buy no, 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 no. Interesting. AI, tomorrow AI comeback potentially. I mean, if we're closing like this, maybe. Right? That's a beautiful close. Robinhood is selling off. Well, kinda. Slowly selling off into the close there. GFAI, BBAI, sound. I think we're just ready for the market to close, and then we can move on to. We can move on. And stock still goes down. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. That's why I don't like when stuff rallies into the close into earnings. I'd rather like it sit flat and do nothing. Uh, 3 days. La, 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 la. Mm, 12 months, 7 with 10. La, la, low. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Mm, na, 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 na. The cell is la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, I see. If I miss, I might plays in. Okay, but nothing lethal. Okay, sounds good. Earnings on the 13% in the following day, but rebounded 18% over the last 8 trading days. That followed, yeah. From earnings after hours, Fabian. uh, what are you thinking? Are you thinking puts? Is a good farmer in Canada? Are you holding puts or calls, Fabian, or you're just wondering what you should look at? Right. So I think again, so Dan is in some Disney calls. Someone else is in Disney puts. Actually, no, but you guys are all in Disney calls. And then puts Underworld and Robinhood calls, and then Affirm is the other name, right? So there goes Foxo. Foxo with a nice little push again there off the bottom. So hopefully that thing can keep bouncing. You got some calls as well for 13. Okay. 13, and then Affirm is the last name here, right? Affirm. I think it's down 7% into earnings. Okay. Puts would have been so sweet for you at $21. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That thing doubles up at $21. That would have been perfect. Yeah, Robinhood calls. Yeah. Plan a trip to Canada. Sure. Sure, sure. Na 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 na. Good. Interesting. What is there to what is there to even well, you could go to the biggest theme park in the biggest mall in North America, Pizza. Can you imagine that? The biggest mall in North America is in Canada. Wow. You could go to one of the, top 10 ski resorts in Canada. Oh my goodness, the entire world. Damn. You could go to the Niagara Falls. Have you ever been to a waterfall, Peter? You've been to like a pond, You could experience all the colors to offer, No, Medica, is that on the list? Mm, mm, interesting. Today is the day I will go 0 for 2. Let's go here. Um, yeah, you could go to Rice Lake. Best. There you go, Mogvet. Yeah, see, get drunk, party, and raise goats. You know, YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. And a GFAI with a nice little dip ski there. So retesting that 50 cent level. Erica, what's Oh, you mean like your comments of yeah, yeah. Oh, North America. I see what you're saying. North America, unbelievable. And lake of rice. What do you guys have, Peter? What do you guys have? Name one thing you have. Name one good thing you have. Unbelievable. It's a close strong. All yeah for after hours. Yeah, that's the other quantum name, right, Virgo? Quantum AI. Why do I call it quantum AI? RGTI is the what else? That's a wow, really? That thing was at $1.09 and it's at a dollar what now? This seems to be like a quantum name of choice, doesn't it? That thing has a bigger float. Double bottom this morning. I mean, like, how many times do we talk about double bottoms, guys? We talk about double bottoms all day, every day, and we see the same thing all day, every day, and it still works. Um, Double bottom at $1.05 this morning, $1.09, and then booms, $1.40. Interesting, yeah. So tomorrow might be the day again for AI stocks and quantum stocks maybe. Let me California, of course, they're based in California. California, computing provides a false quantum computing service at enterprise, government, and research clients through its cloud services platform. The company funded by so the guy named the company after himself. Selfish, useless goat. I'm kidding. Um, okay, Peter, how close do you live to Berkeley, California? How close? Well, you live in California, but how close do you live to that place? Yeah, I like Canada better. Rubbish. It's much more wholesome, innocent Canucks. Yeah, see, just come to Canada. I should all move to Canada, you know. VKTX, yeah, Disney. Yeah, 30 minutes away. Erica, 30 minutes away. So you know, if you bought the stock, Erica, and any signs of chaos, just go visit the headquarters and say, yeah, I want my money back. Give me a refund now. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, you know. Yeah, so all these names are slowly picking up. Not just this, right? So IONQ is the other one, right? Is that thing picking up too? Still red for the day, right? What about QBTS? What's that doing? A bit of a pop as well, right? So still red for the day, right? But these names are slowly coming back to life. So interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. So how much time do we have? 2 minutes, guys. So place your bets. Earnings. Is it Netflix? Netflix doesn't report earnings. Is it Robinhood? Is it Disney? Is it a firm? Is it VKTX? Place your bets. Disney and Robinhood on the left hand side. Who bets? Who beats? Who misses? And this one. One has to go away. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Usually how that's uh, someone will be crying and someone will be very happy, right? So we'll see what happens. Anyways, you agree? You agree, right? Virus, exactly. Like, Virus and I having a conversation. You guys, you cannot hear me. You guys are all very useless. Useless. All very useless. Virus, yeah, exactly. Don't worry. It's anyway. So Disney is pushing up here. I don't think those earnings. Disney just wants to pump. You can now. Okay, perfect. Disney just wants to go up. Honestly, this stock is just set up to go up. So unless they announce some weak guidance or something like that, and Robinhood said they would announce good earnings. Robinhood said they would announce good earnings, so they better come through. It's up 2 cents. Craig, it's going after hours again. AVRO, yeah. Oh wow, I think it's up 11% after hours there. My goodness, that thing triple top dipped and then it exploded after hours. Virgo. Here comes the red. Exactly. They're both moving up. Something opposite always happens. Wow, 11% there, Virgo. Nice. Well, that's okay. Can we hear? We can hear the DJ now. Let's go. Secrets. Anyways, yeah. So nothing's out yet for these earnings. I will make sure we are ready to go. I don't see anything yet. If I see something, I will let you know. We're gonna see the price move first, anyways. If something's about to happen, so nothing for these two. So you better keep praying. You better keep praying. If you're holding Robinhood calls, you better pray they have no exposure to FTX. If you're holding Disney, well, you better hope the roller coasters to go up and down, and Mickey Mouse is still smiling. Anyways, come on, announce these damn earnings already. There goes Disney, guys. Disney says, hey, oh, Disney. Oh my goodness, Disney. Oh my goodness, Disney. Oh my goodness, unnecessary emotional damage. Look at that thing. Disney is and there goes Disney again. Oh, there goes Disney. Oh, I think you have it now. I think you have it now. Disney's up 2%. You got a Disney call pizza. Oh, let's go 3% for Disney. Yeah, Disney just wants to go up, right? Disney just look at that 4% rally for Disney. So Disney should be out now. Yeah, if that thing goes back to red, I will be impressed. $114 for Disney. Oh, there goes Robinhood. Robinhood is out. Up 4% Robinhood. There it goes. Oh, there goes Disney. It's a race. Disney's actually not doing much now. Revenue 8%. Yeah, not bad. Let's see if it holds till tomorrow. Exactly. I think we need to see more than this. This is not good enough. Like $2 for Disney, that's not good enough. 50 cents for Robinhood, 30 cents. That's rubbish. These are some weak earnings. What happened to the there goes Disney. Okay, back to 3%. So Disney earnings, okay, cool. So Disney revenue of 23 billion. So the beat revenue, the beat, okay, beat on that front. Q1 Disney Plus subscribers 161.8 million. Estimated was 164. Okay, so they didn't quite destroy their the subscribers. And then Robinhood at Q4 net revenue of 380 million. Estimates were 388.8 million, so they kind of missed on revenue. Um, yeah. Okay, cool. So like nothing here spectacular. A firm is down 14%. Fabian. Yep. Something has to miss. Affirm. What is Affirm? Affirm. No, 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 no. Affirm Holdings. I think it's going to the bridge. Yep. $14. With Bob, I think it'll be good. Yeah. No, no, no. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Yeah, no, Firma looks like they missed earnings. Yeah, so again, like with yeah, Robinhood is back to break even, guys. Right? Robinhood had a fat red candle. I mean, like red. Um, Disney's now selling off. Disney's back to red. So is Robinhood, right? So they're both kind of flat to red here, right? Like you look at these earnings, there's nothing that's special, right? Robinhood like missed revenue. Disney, like the one of the factors that will cause Disney to go up is their subscribers. They missed on that front, right? So hold on to Disney. Yeah, like Disney's down 1% now, right? Up 2 cents, right? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, so Disney's down 0.3% then. Again, like, I think guidance will be really important. Robinhood not really doing anything yet. Disney's climbing back. Disney's up 22 cents now. Okay, fine. I'll renew my bridge lease. Like, and there goes Robinhood. Oh, Robinhood says 4%. Robinhood is back to the highs. Robinhood is back to the, so it's not over yet by any means, right? Disney's climbing now. Disney's up almost 1% there. So it's not over yet. Their earnings was just not spectacular. There's nothing here that stands out. So they're gonna have to say some nice things during their conference calls. Look at that. I added 150 share. Hopefully goes up. Sam, are you connected to Discord now? Sam, are you connected? If you're not connected, let me know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would feel confident with Disney, especially with the conference call. I think they do could sound confident, and the stock could go up more. Robinhood, mm, you're connected. Perfect, Sam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's go. Okay, perfect. And there goes Disney. Disney's up 1% now, 1.4% for Disney. Right there goes Disney. Pizza, don't renew your lease yet. Look at that thing go. And Robinhood back to the highs there, but Robinhood is way too volatile. Disney's up almost 2% here now. Come on, Disney, do better. Robinhood highs of the day, guys. Almost 5%. Robinhood highs of the day. Let's go. 7% for Robinhood here. So uh, finally picking up. So they better say some nice things. Maybe they're doing a share buyback. One of these companies, maybe. 7%, back to 6% for hoods. Because it's a scam and scams win. I mean, yeah. No, again, Robinhood was expected to. Again, they said they would do well, is what they said, right? So until the calls are done and over, Hugh. Exactly. So they're both green. We kind of hoped, for the most part, and expected these two names to be green, because you guys are holding calls. And Affirm is trying to give you a double bottom curl there, Virgo. But yeah, puts. Imagine those puts at $22 for Affirm. Imagine those puts. My goodness, double top puts. Look at that. 7% for Robinhood. No, exactly. Yeah, with these puts, I mean, we saw what happened with the puts from last week, right? Pump, 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 and then was it app Snapchat, right? Or was it Apple? It was Apple. Put, and then full recovery. We use in Discord. There's any companies that are on the stock market, they must be in AI. Let me see here. The bot we use in Discord. Is there any companies that? What do you mean, like finding bots that find you AI stocks? Is what you're saying? Yeah, no, that's easy. We can find that easily. Sash, let me know. Choo, choo, choo. That's easy. Oh, um, yeah. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow. Anything else happening here in terms of news, though? I don't see anything. No. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, the only thing that was really moving here after hours was AVRO, right? So 11%, but it's kind of stalling at $2 there. So we'll see if that thing continues going there. What else? I don't see anything else. Nah. Anyways, back to some of these earnings. Run again, yeah. I mean, it is an AI name, though, right? So there goes Disney with the 2%, 2.3% now, right? So Disney is slowly creeping up, right? AITX is an OTC AI name. So yeah, maybe it's a little bit of a gamble. Yeah, moving 180. Yeah, yeah, hit 190 and then backed off Empress. There goes a firm minus 17% now. A firm, bye bye. If you're holding puts on that or print, Fabian, are you holding puts? Louis, it looks good. It looks good. Are you in the stock or you're kind of looking for an entry? Right. Again, we talked about this stock when that news came out. Right. Rumors of a buyout. Right. That thing was halted at the $1.30 here, wasn't it? Right. So all the way down there. So it's been pumping the entire time and then double topped. Right. So it's done really well. If you're looking for an entry now, you might entry and you hold till tomorrow. Uh, Again, this is a stock that's moving because rumors of a potential takeover, right? So I don't know how true that is. So when you hold a stock like that overnight, I mean, it could be true, and they get taken over at $3, $2, and you're making money. But yeah, so if you're looking for an entry here, maybe watch for $1.70 and see if that thing can consolidate above $1.70, right? Above that $1.70, $1.74, that previous double top, triple top, right? But again, just be careful. Just be aware that it's a bigger risk than usual. So oh, that's Robinhood says. So Robinhood, 500 million buyback, $500 million buyback. Robinhood to buy most and all Robinhood shares held by Sam Bank Fried Chicken. So they're buying all those shares held by Sam Bankman, however you say his name. Yeah, so $500 million Robinhood is doing a buyback, right? So MGM $2 billion buyback. MGM is doing a $2 billion buyback. They're like, Robinhood, you're buying 500 million. Then how about we flex on you? How about we flex on you? So yeah, Robinhood is buying back all those shares held by. At least I didn't lose any. Exactly, Kevin. No, that's. I mean, it's important, really. It really is. On a day like today, yeah, nothing wrong with that. But I'm sure there will be once the calls open. Yep. I mean, yeah. No, we'll find out tomorrow. 5 p.m. Not until 5 p.m. Yeah, that's a long time away. Through in say MGM $2 billion buyback, and Disney says little dipskis. He just stuffed. Affirm. Okay, there you go. Affirm to fire 20% of its employees. 20% of its employees will be fired. Um, GFI, GFI, GFI. So those puts should be yeah, minus 18% here now, Virgo, right? For those puts, minus 18%. GFAI did past 60 cents. Okay. AVRO and sound with the dip as well. GFAI with yeah, pushing for 60 cents. Very nice. Very nice, Craig. They like when a company lays off. I think yeah, kind of. But they also reported really poor earnings though, right? So I think people are just gonna pay attention to yeah, to the negatives there. Disney 2%. Oh my goodness, look at this. Robinhood is back to 2%. Playing earnings, unless they crush it and they're up like 20%. These days, you can still reverse that entire move, right? You can still end up at zero tomorrow with options, and that's what it's gonna look like unless you have some far out, some in the almost in the money calls for Robinhood that have a lot of time. So I think our firm is the only thing that's confirmed here for sell off tomorrow. Disney and Robinhood are still Disney. It's more, yeah, both still trying to decide which way they want to go. Is there any news here? No, no news. No news. No news. La la la. Sitting. La 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 la. Keep figuring. I like how keep dropping, please. Keep dropping, please. Disney with another green candle. Keep dropping a firm. Doesn't Kathy Woods love a firm as well? But I think they're na, 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 na. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see a firm and J.P. Morgan to fire hundreds of more employees in the mortgage division. J.P. Morgan. J.P. Morgan. 616. Oh, that gives me a. Oh yeah, no, Dan, you're fine. 616. Really? You went that far out for Disney? My goodness, you have a. You did so fine. So fine. Maximize potential of a creative team and yeah. I think the fact that you're out so far out there should make those. I mean, those calls should be green tomorrow for you, right? So they shouldn't have to go through like IV crush. It's when you buy them on the day of earnings and they're so close, like they expire on Friday. then that's the problem. Dan is gonna sleep like a baby. Sleep like a baby. Some you had some Disney puts. Yeah, yeah. They're 100, 160, and you paid 18 cents per contract. 18 cents for all the way out there for Disney. That's impressive. Na, na, na. Anyways, again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord and see if anything comes out in terms of news, and then we can go from there, right? So let me know if you have any last questions. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, and the link to join us in Discord is at the bottom here. Click the link, become a member, come join us in Discord. Let's go, Virus. Carlos, let's go. Have a good night as well. See you in Discord. Thank you very much, Carlos. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Disney? Oh, there goes Disney, guys. Disney sitting at the highest now. Well, almost, not quite yet. About 3% there. Robinhood is up 17 cents. Disney is loving it. Is loving that confidence. When's the deadline, Hugh? Disney is loving the confidence. Too much money profits to gamble, Dan? Yeah. To see what happens, Lewis? Okay. Yeah, just make sure you watch it closely, and if you have to get rid of it, make that decision quickly. Right? So that thing was up 90% already, so be careful. So Saturday, February 11th. Okay, cool. So we have time. We have time. Hugh, Sunny, have a wonderful evening. See you tonight. Let's go, Mr. Levitz. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. See you in Discord. I don't need to hit 160 to exactly. Yeah, it doesn't need to 160. Yeah, it doesn't even have to get close to 160. I mean, you're up 66% already. You know. And there goes Disney. Disney says, I love it. I love the confidence. Oh, that's game number 2. Oh wow. How? I completely forgot about that game, actually, you know? Really? These dudes are clowns, you know? How much time is left in this game? They've played 60 minutes already? About 30 minutes? Thank you. I just, yeah, I'll watch the game when we hop off. It says, to reshape creativity while reducing expenses will lead to sustained growth and profitability for streaming business. Very cool. Yeah, a lot of confidence with Disney, right? So, and yeah, Disney was just set up to like anything positive, Dan. Anything, especially after reading that article you posted. Anything positive here for these guys would. These guys were set up to go up, right? The market was ready for up, up, up. So, unless there was negative news, it was meant to go up. Virus, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Virus. This week, not at the space. No, you're gonna need like 2 goals from someone here. Unbelievable. And then I think I'm gonna have to get rid of Bruno Fernandez if he's performing like that. You know, for like a Manchester City player or something. Man City player is what I'm gonna do. If they're losing to Leeds and then they play Leeds again next week, no thanks. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna find a way to win, but no thanks. So Manchester City player will be coming in. Even then, like who comes in? KDB probably. Probably. Is Sauna going to be a runner? Sound. Leeds. Stupid market then. Stupid markets. Alrighty, guys. Wait here. It was fun, wasn't it? It was fun. I enjoyed it. Even though it was super slow for the most part, that's okay. It's part of it. We will see you guys in Discord. See you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate it. And alrighty, be safe. No unnecessary gambles after hours, please, and thank you. Don't yeah, risk management already. And yeah, have a good evening. Take a break. Well, maybe not maybe not after hours because some news is gonna drop and then you're gonna cry. Let's go. In the gradients, let's go. Absolutely here. Let's go. Come on. Hugh, absolutely. And Kwan, have a good night. We will see you in Discord. Good night, good night, good night, Kwan. Good night, Prada. Please and evening, please. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Kevin. Dan, wear better. I will wear a better shirt tomorrow. Okay, fine. I will wear a better shirt. Have a wonderful evening, Dan. Erica, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Erica. Thank you very much. See you later. See you in Discord. Hopefully, some news comes out and it's fun, right? So we can kind of enjoy the evening. I'll be here for in Discord for a few more just to see if any news comes out and we can have fun with it. But pajamas tomorrow, yes, yes. Alrighty, Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Have a good evening, Cakesome, 1911. Don't forget to thrust. I will not forget to thrust to the kitchen and get a cookie. Martin, let's go 300% tomorrow, Martin. We deserve it. We deserve it. Alrighty, Lorenda, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Jeff, good night, good night, good night. See you in Discord. Good night, good night. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. What? For sure. Yes, I will. Always. Alrighty, bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Let's go, Virus. Legend has it. Still are waving. Bye, Virus.